Hello, 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 hello. How's everyone doing today? I hope you're doing very, very well. Hello there, Alia, Genshin Gamer. Hello, Zaztix. Hello, Ottermax. Hello, hello. Happy, happy day. How's everyone doing today? I am probably like 70% done with a painting that I want to give to my mom and my stepdad as a little wedding present, like rush wedding present. So after stream, I'm going to work on that a little bit more, and then also got to run some errands for my mom and get some paperwork and stuff for her. So that's what I'm up to. Elizabeth, hello. How you doing? Good morning, good morning. I hope you're doing well today. Hitting a mill, I DM'd you. I did. Mualani Wanderer, big chomp. Very nice. Alright, we need one more of those for 60. We should probably get you to... I should think about getting you to 70 as well. But before we do, we should actually get to a point where we can use a... Let's use the Nuvolette team. That worked really well. Bloop. Deploy. Lunaroke, hello! Lumina, hello, hello! Can you have a Yalan roll? Sure! Luna roll! For Lunaroke! You're doing well. I'm glad that you're doing well. Always a joy to hear that everyone's doing well. 3! Happy pre-Sunday to you. Now imagine hitting that with the hex buffs. True. True. Do. Radiant Moonfly. I'm doing okay. Can you have one too? Sure, Vela. Also, hello, Vela. I almost didn't recognize you here. I was not greeted with a unique quote, and I thought, wait a minute, is that Vela? I didn't say hi to her, and then I realized, oh, she probably just came in. Hello. Weekends, true. Well, I hope you're having a nice weekend today. Making some delicious duck sous vide. 1, wow. Lucky Vela roll. No creativity. Doo-doo. Pew. A shade, hello. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Bonjour. Hello, too lazy for this. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Pew! I didn't even need to use the burst there. Bloop. All right, Frina, let's heal everybody. And there's you. Oh. Wow, we beat that boss in less than 30 seconds. That's pretty good. Will I get turned today? I think I have 2 polls and event dailies. Ooh.
Vela has gifted
I
a
hope
sub
so.
to Ottermax.
Oh. So blessed, Vela. So blessed. Now, Ottermax is not subless. You can enjoy your shark viewing experience without ads thanks to Vela. And I'm guessing I'm going to do her theater. I hope so. I want my Dragon Boy. I hope you get him today as well. Ooh, we got 4. Pew, pew. Inyi, hello. Good morning, good morning. Hello. You know what? Let's level more Yahoda. Yahoda. Bloop. Do. Bloop. Let's see. How much is this? Like 3k? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 is like 500. Alright. If we use the rest of our resin, we should get you to 60 just from experience. 190 stream streak. Ooh, very blessed. Very blessed. Nice. And Ottermax was 65 as well. Very cool. New Kinox, hello! Succulent salutations to you.
Happiness isn't about having it all together. It's about laughing at the fact that you don't. Unknown.
One with wind and cloud.
I like that a lot, Vela. I think that's a really good quote. I will try to keep that in mind and think about that in these next couple months, because I feel like they're gonna be a challenge. So I'll try to keep that in mind. Happiness isn't about having it all together. It's about laughing at the fact that you don't. Not about having it all together, but about laughing at the fact that you don't. Over 680. Ooh. Bless Luna Roke. Friendship team, go. You know, these like variations of green plus the blue and the red remind me of like Christmas lights. Like, oh, Christmas wreath. Fuji apple, delicious. Do do do. All right, you need 300 and something. And then for this, we'll have 6 more, so we need 6 from there as well for your level 70 ascension. Have you ever had Fuji apple? It's delicious. Do 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 do. Bloop. Why didn't nobody tell me how good Renaissance by Beyonce was? Well, I didn't know. I have no idea. It's Tyler time. Oh, nice. Tell him I say... I don't know what horses say, nay. Tell him I say nay.
Be sanctified.
And give him a nice brush from me. Ooh. Bloop. Bloop. 0 skips. Ooh, nice, Ash. Found one of your new favorite albums. Was this the Spotify recommendation, or is this just another one in general? Oh, To Pimp a Butterfly by Kendrick is really good. That's a really good album. Listened to it last night. Good for you, Ash. Good for you. Yeah, that is I think that you listened to it too. Yep. I think that actually made, I want to say that made Billboard's like top 100 hip hop albums of all time. I may be misremembering, but I know it's on like a top 100 albums of all time list, and it's pretty high up if I remember right. I think it's like in the top 20, which is pretty crazy considering that it's somewhat recent, and this is going back to like, I don't know, the 80s or something. In 2014, yeah. Considering that a lot of the albums or the things on the album, like I remember one of them was like one of Snoop Dogg's first albums, and stuff like that. I was a little preteen 5 years ago. Wish 50 times. Get Yehoda too many 4-star weapons and still no Yehoda. Oh, oof. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I have landed Nor! So blessed. We love a safe traveling Nor.
Great
Is this,
toothed Lord of the Sea, will thouest please gaze upon my champion for judgment and praise.
Ah, Nor review, sure. Are you gonna, is this more master's work? Are you gonna do that, or is it like more vacation, or are you back home? I just came from my walk. Ooh, nice.
One with wind and cloud.
A nice walk by the sea.
Silence.
Pew. Pew. Updated Durin. Alright, you got it. Let's see. Do I have the UID yet? I don't see it here. Am I missing it? There it is. Aha. Copy. And Enka time. That's not how you spell Enka. There's no R in Enka. Bloop. I wanted to get Durin and then got him at 50 pity, no Yehoda, and like 2 pulls later she came home. Hey, 24 prints, nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right, there's Dragon Boy. All right, let's take a look. Bring. Level 90 Durin, very cool. 199, 48, 194. Crit damage, 149.9 energy recharge. That should be good. And just about 2,500 attack as well. You'll definitely have over 2,500 once you level the Wolfang to 90. And then, actually not too bad. Stat-wise, you got two-piece with a lot of attack there. I think this is definitely good for now. Oh, that's R3 too. What is... It's probably like 6%? Oh, it's 3%. Okay, so elemental burst increased by 24, and then the crit rate of burst is increased by 3%, and it's 4 stacks, so that's 12. So another 12 thing here would put that at 60. With this leveled up, that's like another 4, so like 62-ish. Okay. Yeah, pretty good. I think the only things I would do is, you know, over time you're going to need some ore. So just farm some ore for the boy. Get his weapon level 90. And you can definitely stick with this for a while. There are a bunch of rumors about a new artifact set coming out that looks like it's going to be good for him. So you may want to switch to that eventually if you end up farming. And there's probably going to be another set that will be maybe very Columbina focused. So if you do end up going for her, you might end up kind of sub-farming for him just passively. Other than that, just weapon level up. Everything else looks good. If you want more energy from his skill, you can level this up to 10 and you can crown it, but I wouldn't say that's a huge priority right now. It's only 3 extra energy, so you go from 30 to 33 energy refunded. And then if you want to crown the burst because you only crown the skill, you could do that too, I guess. I'm probably going to double crown him, but it's up to you on how you want to do that. But his stats look pretty good, especially with the R3 Wolfang, and when this is leveled to 90, it'll be even better. He's so good already. I'm more poor. I'm poor on everything. Yeah.
Surely enough.
It is definitely when you're building a lot of characters, especially when you get like a new character every patch, it can be a real pain to get all the resources. We need a break. We need a patch where it's just a bunch of rerun characters that we either already have or like a lot of people aren't interested in and just like, I am saving here, and then just build up a bunch of resources. Even with expensive BPM port. Ah, yeah, that gives you even more resources too. Oh, hey, friendship 10. Yay! Oh, we got Hands and Ashru. Those hands kind of creep me out, but Ashru, so cute. Huh, alright, who are we gonna put here now? But yeah, very nice Durin. A good crit rate circlet. I think she'll have enough crit rate with the weapon leveled up plus the passive from Wolfang. I think she'll have enough. And if you consider potentially any team that gives you extra crit buffs as well, I think you'll be fine. For overloaded Lion's Roar. Lion's Roar is good and overloaded. Did you hear about Frank Gehry? What did he do recently? Did he die or something? He passed away. I mean, he would have been in his 90s, right? Probably didn't seem like anything crazy, because he would have been quite old. Goose says 96. Wow. Yeah. Interesting. So Frank Gehry is best known for a lot of his weird looking buildings that use very curvy metal forms. His own personal house looks really weird. One thing that's really funny about Frank Gehry's buildings is because they use that much metal in the outside, it's a great example of how it's more aesthetic than function, because it reflects so much of the sunlight that it actually heats up the buildings around it. So it makes them like several degrees hotter. And it is also blinding. So if people are anywhere near it, they just get blinded by the reflection. An architecture nerd. Architecture nerds know him. Yeah, you've probably seen his buildings too, Ollie. His famous one is I think the most famous one's probably the Disney Opera House. Yeah, this one. Doo-doo-doo. Whoops, this is the most famous one. But like all of his buildings they're like this. They're like really odd like metal shapes. And they're like this really like, they look like they're just molded out of like liquid, but this is all just like metal plating. So this is his, and then like this is another one too. So this is his type of style. Like, yeah, very curved, somewhat organic looking. I always describe them as, if Salvador Dali was an architect, this would be the stuff that he would want to make. Is it all metal? The exterior is, yeah.
Ugly is the word you're looking for.
I like the Opera House. I like the Disney one, but a lot of the other things he makes I don't like as much. At least on the outside. The insides of them actually look... So the outside is the most striking, but the insides actually look very nice. Kendrick is fighting with Shark. Me and Kendrick, we all good together. Okay. Well, we want to put someone else in our friendship team. I'm thinking maybe Nuvi. I could put... No, Klee's already level 90. I did that for her... I mean, I could put Shalonen in here. And just use Durin and just on-field Shalonen, which seems kind of fun.
Right. After you.
Because she's kind of close to being leveled up too. She can be our actual healer for a moment. Lufo's 150 stream streak. Blessed. Ooh. Yehoda Ascension. Bloop. Oh.
Alright, time to get moving.
I didn't realize, but we should have enough for her level 70 Ascension as well. Bring. Nice. We have just enough. We just need to make more of those. Well, we can just run around and do our commissions and stuff here. Let me put 55 in. And I think this is 925. Alright. We'll run around and get some experience there. During story quest. He just a baby. I haven't done it yet, but I'm looking forward to it. I haven't done... there's 5 days that we need to do it. I have not done a single day. Pudgy Pyrotechnicians. Fishing Jiangshui. That seems like that'll have a commission. Let me see. I remember this one. Jiangshui Genshin. Have y'all not seen the Cardi stuff? Is there a Cardi Nikki beef again? A nourishing friendship if his dilemma has also been completed. Okay. Let's see. I'm just too online. A nourishing friendship completed. Okay. We got that. So I don't have to worry about the commission there. We just do it. As regular. Huge beef 2 months ago. I knew they had like a really, really big beef. I was like, whatever. Like, I have no dog in this fight. Which is a terrible saying. Because it's about dog fighting. Oof. The beef is never ending. Really? Oh. Her brother? This all seems bad.
Let me read you a verse. Oh, my sword.
Test subject.
Time to act.
We're going this way. Oh.
Body and mind.
Do do do. Can I say that I'm now justified in my never liking Nicki or Cardi B? Or are you like, nah, we gotta separate art from the artist? I'm like, I guess. But there's also a point where it's just like Kanye.
Cardi B's sister was a dentist but is also now a singer. She's called Oral B.
Do-do-do. With all the stuff going on now, Vela, I think her dental profession should probably be what she sticks to. Pew! Can we move on? Pew! Pew! Hello, cat-like. How you doing? Happy Catterday. Oh, come on. Pew! Do-do-do-do-do. Boop. Oh. Kick! I got some busy errands to run. Ah. Pew. Pew. Busy cat. Details are on Discord ready for my sweet dear shark. Okay. Sounds good.
Rain
Kick.
outlines your fate.
Oh, there you are. Kick. Where's the other one? Oh, he's up there. My initial theater one was a flop. I retried. Boop. Did you unlock the hex buffs before?
Witness the power of Gua. Know my sword. Time
I
to
think that
act.
helps a little bit. Because it does make a difference if you're going for all the stars. Should I use all my resin to farm artifacts or save? Don't use your resin, or let me put it this way, Zeno. You can use your daily resin to farm for artifacts. Don't use your fragile resin, aka your little moon resin right here. Don't use these to farm for artifacts. Just use the resin you accumulate normally. You want to use the fragile resin for things like bosses or ley lines or talent materials or weapon essential materials, but not for actual artifacts. Because artifacts could give you nothing good, where those other things will give you something that you need. Pew! Forgot how many of these quests love exploding barrels. Boop. Boop. Pew!
Rain cutter. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
I used the fragiles for Durin's non-artifact stuff. Went down to 18 fragiles less. Oh my. Ooh. Roller skate and kick. Oh.
Oh no. You're my target.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Let me read you a verse. Know my sword.
The kick.
Rain
The kick.
outlines your fate.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. But he's built now. I'm happy. Yeah. Fragiles are only there to help you build more characters, which will make you happy. Exactly. And now let's go with this Fisher guy. This way. Woo! I do like these purple wings on Durin. They do look pretty good. I think he's over here. Or no, is this a quest from somewhere else? Where are we going to put this little lion statue? Fragiles are precious and must be kept safe and hidden. Just like experience books and standard wishes, right? I hope I catch something eventually. I'll take care of the monsters for you. Exactly.
Witness the power of Gua. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Shalom and kick. Oh,
and artifact
now we
crafting
be
flasks,
swimming.
XP flasks, and so forth.
Everything is precious and must be saved. I wonder where that little lion is.
Watch out! Turning point.
Can you show me how to use Yehoda? Sure, I mean, I can show you now.
You're not going anywhere.
So the main thing is when she's... I guess it was kind of hard to tell there, but basically when an enemy has a lot of an aura on them like that, you just use her skill and you run at them,
No, my sword.
and her skill will accumulate with the element on the enemy. And then if you're an Ascendant Gleam, so you need 2 Nodcry characters, that little flask turns into a little off-field thing that just throws a tiny little AoE at the enemies, just lobs like a little ball, goes bloop, 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 based on whatever element she absorbed. And then her burst heals. So outside of Ascendant Gleam, she doesn't really do much beside heal. And that's about it. Got your new badge. What is this? Ugly sweater badge? Oh, cute. Cute, cute, cute. Emotes. Ooh, excellent. Hey. Nice, nice. Bring. Doo-doo-doo. That one makes me want a gingerbread cookie. I've recently learned how much I enjoy gingerbread in like the last year. I was like, I gave gingerbread a hard time. I really like it. Are there any DPS? Because I think I have servers official Bennett. Ooh. Yeah, on-field Durin. That'll definitely work. Kick.
Story has only just begun.
Let me weave you a verse. Body and mind. No, my sword.
Oh. Durin beat me to it. What's this? Oh. A reminder to change my AC filters. Fun. I feel like I just did that too. Boop. Pew. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Witness the power of the rock. Rain outlines your fate.
Stay back.
Bring it.
Shalom and kick. George, hello, hello. You made that last year Christmas baking stream? Yeah. That was really nice. That was delicious. That gingerbread cake, it was... Yeah, it was a lot less like gingerbread cookies or like a typical gingerbread house, which is made from more like strong like shortbread. It was much more like a cake. It was really nice.
Add
Peppermint bark. Ooh, gonna go chocolate shopping. That sounds like a fun time. Doo-doo-doo. I've made a basically like a peppermint
Thank
bark,
you for
but it
complete-
was it didn't have any like sweetness to it. Ooh, double friendship up. It was just like a date brownie, so just like dates with a lot of cocoa, and then some mint and stuff with it, and something that was, it was like a chocolate, I think they're like, I forget what they called it. It was like a cocoa nib, but it was crunchy. And I think it was just like condensed cocoa powder in like a crunchy form and put that on the inside. So it was like a sort of crunchy, like
This
thin
realm is-
brownie with mint. But I froze it to make it like crispy, or to like it could snap a little bit. Very nice.
If you ever-
You wanna know eeks? Yes. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We gotta go to the other island. So now that you're friendship 10, you can have a good rest. 130 plus 1 million. 1,030,000 stream streak. That's pretty blessed. That's pretty good, George. I don't know how you manage that. 1,000,000 days. How long is 1,000,000 days? That's got to be like 34 years or something. We need 300 for you. And 5 animo chips. 5 animo chips. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, we actually don't have that many animo chips unless we got a lot of 75 of those. Alright. Do do. Do 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 do. Vela was created 12 years ago, almost 13 years ago. Nice. Twitch is that old? Twitch is very old. Twitch is a lot older than people think. Should I pull Durin's signature or go for Shalonen? If it was between the two, I would go for Shalonen. Durin doesn't need his signature. He can be good without it. He doesn't have great options for weapons, but between his signature or Shalonen, I would rather have Shalonen. Because you have just another good support on your team, and if you have Malika especially, then you get another nice character to pair with her. What weapon do I have on Durin? I have the Wolf Fang, and then my other Durin has Lion's Roar. Is this a cover of Ghost? Ew. Or did Ghost do a cover of this song? Because I only know the Ghost version.
In the time I spent with you, my strength seems to have improved exceptionally quickly. I suppose I was rather fortunate to make an enemy of you.
I guess in this
I'd better dig my
instance, I should
teeth in
use
to make
Dark
sure you
Durin.
can't get away.
Do 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 do. Ba-na-na-na-na. Glad to help Ronnie. Whew. Start off as Justin TV feels old man. Yeah, didn't that start off because the one guy was just like, he just started kind of inventing live stream. He's like, I want there to be a camera on me all day.
Time to act.
Kick.
Witness the power of the rock. No, my sword.
Watch out!
Hear my target. Bring it.
Kick, kick, kick. Do.
The story has only just
Pew.
begun!
Wee.
What a waste of time!
Angry Dragon mode.
You first. Rain outlines your fate.
Shalonen attack. Yeah, blue. We love the blue. Alright, Yehuda, let's see. You need 115 more experience. So let's go over here and grab. This should get you like 60. After theater, can you also show me a few Durin teams on my account? Yeah, no problem, Bela. Did he say lament? He said lament something. Taking a page out of Zhao's book. Yeah, Lion's Roar is good for Durin. Yehoda, big jump. Pew. Whee. Kick. Kick.
Stay away from me!
So angry. Angry teenage Durin.
Couldn't fix it.
Pew. 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 No level 70 Yehoda quite yet. How much attack is too much? 2,501. You don't need more than 2,500. At least at like base or after some
Use the
buffs.
force authorized.
He doesn't snapshot any buffs, so like you can't just switch him into Bennett's buff, unfortunately. But any buffs that you get from like Chevros or something, you can kind of keep those in the back of your mind. Like, all right, he's gonna get this much for team buff, so I can build him with this much less attack. Level 70 Yehoda. Anorf. Ooh, 55 stream streak. Very blessed. Very, very blessed. Na. More healing bonus. Yeah. And a wish. And we can level up your talents a bit more. There we go. Boop. Yeah, why not? 7. I'll level this up too. And I don't have enough books. How many of these do we need? We'll make a few of them. With 2 Ascensions and Lion's Roar. Lion's Roar's not leveled up yet. Lion's Roar will give you 40. You might go a bit over. If you do go a bit over, you could swap out, if you're running an attack goblet, maybe a pyro goblet if you got a decent one. Shark, you're so helpful. Oh, thank you. I try my best. Can only make 14, huh? Well, let's make what we can. Bloop. And now we need the purple books. I can only make 3 out of what we got, huh? So either level this up or the burst. I think we go burst for more healing. And we can probably keep you at 8. Haven't started the Archon quest, so can't do the Combina thingy. Yeah, I can't either. I can only make 1 of those. Oof. Yeah, I am also unable to do the Columbina stuff. They're locking it for a little while. It might be this version, which is quite annoying. Alright, we're gonna do, let's see. Ooh, mail from yesterday. Oh yeah, there's a new code. No Primo Gems, but some Mora and stuff that's on our Discord. Finch Ball! And more witches homework. Alright, we did all the witch stuff, at least here. So let's do Vela's Theater! And then we'll come back and we'll do some of the event. And then the Durin story quest. They lock her for an entire version. I don't know about the entire version, but they seem like they're locking her for quite a while. Alright, copy and paste. And... copy and paste. Make sure we're not on the wrong servers. So doing the story quest isn't going to unlock her. From what people have said, no. Wanted the Nod Cry rings for her. I know. Me too. It seems like they're going to be a It seems like there's going to be a little bit of a lull before we can actually get everything. Spinjitzu, ooh, 150. Oh wow. I never realized how far Kokomi's normal attack travels. Whee! It almost goes all the way to that doorway. Bloop. Dun 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 dun. Alright, Vela Theater time. Let's see what we got. Then I don't need to rush. Yeah, no worries. Sniper Kokomi. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Na 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 na. Lunar mode. All right. We'll take these. Durin, yeah. These will be good. Definitely you. We might bring Hu Tao. Do do do. Let's see. How many more do we have? Alright, we got a bit more. So, Dea will bring as well. Charlotte, Kaya. We could use more Animo characters. So you. And we could bring Wanderer. I feel like we look for someone who has a nice Animo character for us, though. Who has a good supporting guest? Like C2 Wanderer, I think would feel better here. Kazubin, which I'm pretty sure we have. C6 Jean is kind of fun, but we are using your Jean. Oh. C6 Albedo with the witch buffs. I hope they do that. If they didn't, it wouldn't feel so good. C6 Yoimiya. Not as good as it feels. Mini! Do 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 do. Da 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 da. 49% Hana C6. Eva, kind of fun. I mean, C6 Ayaka wouldn't be too bad either. I actually feel like she'd be contributing a bit more. Do we have Ayaka here? I don't think we do. Maybe we bring Ayaka instead.
All the rewards, please, Aryesh Lick.
I'll do my best. And then, I don't know why we can't bring theirs. Maybe we use them already for something. Yeah, where's this Ayaya? Miss C6 Ayaya. Oh wow. Faulty Reflection C6 Skirk would be cool too. But we already have Skirk, so we'd rather go with someone we don't have. Let's see. Details on you. 49204, probably Blizzard Strayer, right? Yeah. I mean, you should still be strong enough. Let's bring you. Dun dun dun. Alright, we got everyone. Why is Venti Banner glowing when you switch to it? I've never noticed that. I don't know. It's a good question. We do want more friends now. We got a lot of characters to invite here. Let's bring Hu Tao first.
Send one, send them all.
Because she is not going to be as good later. But she will be better early on. I hope. I think we go maybe Animo first. And then we can go Cryo, Melt. Let's grab Melt. We will want that later. We have enough for one more. Unless we don't get a buff. In which case, alright, I'll take this. Early on, invites cost less is good. Alright, so we got one Melt and one of those. We could get a second one here. I feel like we're good with this, and I think Hu Tao will be alright here. So let's bring Hu Tao. C6 Ayaka Melt on last stage goes hard. I guess if we have the right buffs. Then again, we have Vela's Malika, so we should be really good there too. Huao, you, Diona. I think we bring Klee here too. Durin. Wanderer plus Durin. Do the fusion dance and become Durin. Pew. 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 Poof. Poof.
Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Squirtle, mark. Sayonara special.
There we go. There's the Hubao switch. Poof. Wow. So who? Do you think Risley can clear the Swanee? Risley Escoffier, like a Risley Escoffier team can for sure, because I've done it. Like Risley Escoffier, Mona, and random other cryo character. But Risley, like Melt or something, is gonna have some difficulty. Escoffier, no, ooh. You're gonna have some trouble with it. The Swanee has too much HP. I think it has 3.2 million HP. Risley Shungling something something. You could try it. I think it's gonna be tough. My Risley does 80k melts.
All right, team, let's move it out.
Haven't you reached Act 5 yet? Let's hold on. Okay. One, we get an extra friend now, but not at the end, huh? One is guaranteed to be random. You know, I think I'll take that, because at least we'll get a random friend. We want some AoE here. Hu-Tao would actually probably be fine here. I don't know how many of these enemies we're fighting at once. These have shields too, don't they? Land Cruiser, Storm Cruiser. How many of these things do we need to fight? If they have a shield, they're going to be really annoying. These things aren't great either. Autumn, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I think we use the same team again. 1, 2, 3, 4. That leaves us with no cryo. Maybe we do this. Huh. No electro for overloaded.
Advanced animal module 75. Stand clear. Justice will prevail. Animal test 6308. Dumpy dumpy go.
Oh, you have done the Witch's Quest for Klee. That's good. That helps.
Absorption test. Animal hypospace.
Hands where I can see 'em.
La la la. Time to go.
Klee!
I don't own Clay Lowell Hoyo did her quest.
Oh. Well, good for Hoyo. Ooh, I mean, we could do... Let's bring Kaya. Official would also be good here. Yeah, let's grab a friend. I don't think we want Skirk right now. Do you have any other damage? Mona's gonna be good later on. So let's see if we do you. We do who? You, Bennett, Kaya. Mona would be decent for this. Oh, we're fighting this. We're not fighting Aeon Blight yet. So a shield would be helpful. Rosaria. Let's see. I guess we can use Diona.
Make sure to keep up.
Free mystery cache. Unfortunately, I can't select that. You know, this is probably good. Random Farazan, okay. What endgame modes are resetting soon? The one that's closest is going to be the Abyss, which will reset on the 16th. But before that, we'll get a new Stygian, but you can't do Stygian anymore, so it's not like it's resetting. We're just getting a new one. U2, Rosario would be good. Let's try this. I don't know if we're gonna need Bennett. I don't exactly want to use him so early. Get 4, right? Yeah, 4.
Fire in the hole! Judgment! Let's light it up!
Look at you!
Shimmer!
Bennett energy!
Let's light it up!
Also, please come back to Rosaria's
Everybody
first.
stand back! Let's run! Open fire! Open fire! Open fire! Judgment! Locked on!
Come on, Chaska! As soon as 0 second ticked down, it's like, we got it. Oh, this is a card I haven't seen before. Temperance, that's a cool looking one. Interesting. Vela, you have to make sure to let me know which card you want as well. You have to go now, Shark. Alright, Bryant, have a good one. Red Turtle, hello. Hello, hello. Let's see, who do we have? I'm thinking Venti Farazan, Mona, Kaya for this one. Maybe we grab this. And we could give another melt. I don't think we need anything though. I'd rather get a character, but we don't have enough. This is going to be interesting because I've never done the Mitature one. I don't like the colors. Yeah, it's a cool one. I like the colors. I've never seen that one. Venti Farazan, Kaya, Mona. We got a taunt. We got things that pull enemies together.
Yahoo! Think you can get away? Have fun with this gift!
We got Mona to attack and keep everyone frozen. Here's a taunt.
Destiny. Brace yourself. Time for takeoff.
Alright, this one's actually pretty good if we can keep them frozen. I don't know if we're gonna get a... I mean, Venti just does so well here too.
Here we go.
Have to keep this one in mind. So the Mitochurls do a lot more damage, but they're a lot easier to crowd control. Ow.
This will be frozen in time.
Let's play. Guided by destiny. We'll see about that.
Dodge this.
Time for takeoff. Let me scrap.
I don't like throwing this right near there, because their AoEs can hit it. Mona! Bubble!
Yahoo! Would have liked
Good thing I didn't do Mona's quest yet.
delve into
Ew.
destiny.
What do you mean? It would have been nice if we had Mona's quest done. She'd do a lot more. Alright. So that one's not too bad if we can get some freeze on, because it's pretty easy to freeze those 3. Albedo is actually good later on for the shields, but I think Lanyan's better now. Okay. This rare mystery cache is so alluring. Let's see. How many more combat events do we have? We just did floor 4, so we got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then we've got card 1, card 2. So we've got 7. So 7 times 15 would be, let's see, 105. This one actually gets us more Fantasia, but it's not right away. So I think we grab that one. Ooh, Bird Yoon. Let's bring Kazuha. He's really good here. Kazuha here would be nice. Let's do that. That way we can save Chaska for Aeon Blight. We could do kind of the same thing. I think Venti Farazan. We probably want Mona for the Aeon Blight. And then we could do you, Farazan, if we need different. Actually, this is probably a little bit better. Kaya would be better here, and Bennett, I think. Although, do we want to use him for you? Is this too much Animo? I don't know. Chevrolet, maybe? Let's try this.
Oh, so sad. Wind strike. Clouds high.
You asked for it! Dare to mess with me? Too late for regret. Here's the...
Don't get frostbite. Dodge.
I feel like we probably don't need Chevrolet here. Part of me thinks we might retry this. We'll see how it goes. Bring another Animo character instead, like Lanyan.
This will be frozen.
Final warning!
18.
You asked for it! Too late for regret. Have fun!
Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds call. Freeze. Don't get frostbite.
Drop your weapons. Hands where I can see them.
Cool it. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Dare to mess with me? First repeat this course.
Maybe not.
Final warning. Justice will prevail.
Freeze. Oh, so sad. Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike. Cool it.
Throw your weapons.
Too late for regret.
Here's that. Freeze. This moment will be frozen into the wind. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
There we go. All right. Ooh, okay, Charlotte we bring as another cryo character. Mawika we can pull later. Invite, huh? Then they cost the same? 25 refunded? We love that. Okay. Okay, Official Chaska is pretty interesting. Xiangling is good too. We don't have that many Pyro characters, so I think we go with Xiangling. And another invite. Yeah. More friends to invite. C6 Ayaka time? I think we start gearing more using our Ayaka, because after this we got Swanee. So, bows have an advantage. I think this team is working fine. Never too much Animo. Oh, free cash? Oops. I missed it. Big miss. 1, 2, 3, and I think we just put Bennett here.
Shadows of fate.
You can't run. Punishment. Going in.
Boop. 1,
Yeah.
2.
Decided by destiny. Delve into destiny. Take me up.
Boop.
Bullseye.
Hold on to your hats.
Let me scribe.
Bennett needs more energy. Bennett needs more energy.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Ah! Bullseye.
Open fire! Bullseye!
Delves into destiny.
Yeah!
Ow.
Leave my space.
Written in the stars. Judgment! Shiver! Take
I
me
don't
up!
think we'll have enough time for this. 8 seconds, huh?
Open fire!
Not quite. We'll hold off Bennett since we need more energy recharge on Bennett. We'll hold him until the Drake's on the ground.
Yeah!
I guess just try to trigger these buffs while they're going. Boop. Oh.
Yeah! Yeah!
Let me scry. Fate is upon you.
I'm going in!
Lights out.
Let's fly! Bullseye! Open fire! Knock them down.
Shadows of fate.
You can't run! Yeah! Everybody stand back! Take me up! Bullseye!
Let me scry.
Judgment!
We won't have enough for Bennett.
Written in the stars! Let's fly! Open fire!
7 seconds, huh? Oh, this will be close. No, we won't get this.
Bullseye!
Close. More ER for Bennett. Do 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 do. Maybe if we had Bennett burst, yeah. More energy for Bennett.
You can't run!
Do, 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 do. Phew.
Yeah! Yeah! Punishment! Judgment!
Delves into destiny. Decided by destiny.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Take me up! Bullseye! Bullseye!
Hold on to your hats.
Yeah!
Shadows of fate.
Yeah!
No buffs. Let's just not waste Chaska time while we have it.
Locked on!
Hydra res is increased.
You can't run! Yeah! Yeah!
What a nuisance.
Shiver!
A nuisance indeed.
Open fire! Bullseye!
Nope. Is Charlotte on Thrilling Tales? That's a good question. Dun, dun, dun. My thought is no. But let's see. Nope, Fav Codex. Do 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 do.
Delves into destiny.
I'm gonna start with Chaska's burst here.
You can't run! Written in the stars! Yeah! Punishment! I'm going in! Let's light it up! Ha! Bullseye!
Do we need another 90 Thrilling Tales? No. Another Thrilling Tales on her would be good, but you don't need to level it to 90 because she doesn't need the HP.
Shadows of fate.
Judgment! Open fire!
2.
Open fire! Locked down! Yeah!
Oh,
Knock
didn't
them
work.
down.
What we really need is more energy for Bennett. Not being able to use his burst when it's on cooldown is a big detriment.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Take me up. Locked on. Open fire. Open fire. Locked on.
That was closer. We can't change equipment here, can we? I get Venti. I will definitely do work. Because she's C6. I don't know if I want to use her right now, though. Nope. Yeah, his energy's too low. Especially for theater or Stygian Onslaught or anything like that. Did you do the Mona quest? She did not. Which I should start. Remind me for anyone who wants theater. Be like, did you do your hex quests for all your characters? Boop. Boop.
Fate is upon you.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Yeah. Shiver.
I was tired and had to go to bed. Boop. Boop.
Bullseye. Locked on.
Let me scrap.
Did you do your homework, young one? Exactly. Cat-like nose.
Locked on.
Pew.
Locked on. Got them down.
Pew.
Yeah.
1,
Yeah.
2.
Going in. Judgment.
Alright, we won't have enough for this, so... Chaska! We got 15 seconds.
Bullseye.
Can we do it? Doesn't look like it.
Yeah. Punishment. Let's light it up.
Shadows of fate decided
Nope.
by destiny.
Very touching quest. Oh, nice. Yeah, alright. Chaska's not going to be it, so let's bring Ayaka instead. And now we don't need Bennett here. We do want to trigger freeze on the boss. So I think we'll just do something like this.
Say cheese. Butterfly. Dancing in the wind.
Oh, we don't have a bow. Dun dun dun. Sweet beauty, hello. All your relevant, which is homework for all your relevant characters done. Exactly. We could also just use Ayaka as a support here, which would still hit really hard. Chaska with Venti. Ooh. Do we want to do that? This will be fine.
Yeah. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Embrace the ice. Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you.
Let's fly.
I guess we do have C6 Ayaka. We should probably use her on the ground instead.
Bullseye. Bullseye. Let's light it up.
Take flight. Unthinkable. Whirling snow. Let me scry.
Yeah. Everybody stand back. Sakura swirl. Written in the stars.
Pew!
Open fire.
Aya, what now? C6 Aya. Ooh, okay. Who do we want here? I feel like Durin's a good choice. We're fighting the Swannies soon, so we do want Cryo. We could use Ayaka. I think we take Durin. Who do we need here? We do want some more Cryo. Durin, my boy. Ayaka Shenhe?
What exactly is
I
teamwork?
do like that. And then the second card we have is the Hermit. So let me know which card you want, Vela, as well, and we'll pick one of those too. Alright, we should be probably getting some more buffs. I feel like we should grab this one. Recover stamina. Alright, let's take this one. C6 Melwika. Yep, but I feel like we're gonna grab her soon. Which one do we want to do? Night Soul, blah blah blah. This one's not too bad. Who do we use here? Xiangling Lanyan probably does well enough here. The fancy left one, I would go for that one too. I like that one too. Temperance. So we want to save you. Probably Kazuha too. I think we use you two for sure. Maybe you and then Durin? Just use on-field Lanyan. Pew. And maybe Dark Durin here.
I'm hitting it. Up and away. Swift is the swallow. Nice and spicy. Hold that pulse. Bye. Pills be gone.
My shield.
Get them.
Oh, there's the other one. Alright, something a little bit more than this. Or just hit both of these guys at the same time. That would probably
Dancing
be...
in the wind.
yeah, if we actually hit them both at the same time, we should be able to do it. The fact that I just focused on one and I was like, where's the other one spawning? And the other one was behind me. All the flashing in big numbers, yep.
I'm hitting explosive. Swift is the swallow. Smile.
So we'll fight over here by you.
Be gone. Closing in. Get them. Breaking you.
And 2 seconds on Durin.
Away from me!
Lanyan.
The swallow. Put them fly. Nice.
Xiangling. There we go. Dun dun na 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 na. Have to get it worked out? Alright. Have a good one, Bryant. Let's see. Gumbing or Jean? I feel like Jean's probably better. Here, Cryo Companion. Who do we have? We got Shenna. We got some good ones. Random Companion. I feel like Cryo's probably better right now.
Question 1 of Assignment 1's draft is ready with only 130
1,
excess
2,
words.
3.
Woohoo.
Yeah, let's do this.
Utensils at the ready.
C6 Ayaka plus Shenhe plus Escoffier. Draft is ready, only 130 excess words. Woo. Nice. Nice, nice. 1, 2, 3. I could put 4. Yeah, let's do this. Hey, Swanee. Heard you like cryo.
It's divine. A little move. Hold that pose.
Don't worry, we got all the cryo for you.
Break the ice.
And please let that hit you.
Take flight.
Unleash. Cryo incarnate.
Off to the breather. Whirling snow. Sakura swirl.
Unfortunately, we don't have the heavy attack to knock you out. Does Shenna's work? Nope.
Manifest.
Say cheese. Shoot. A little of this. Take flight. My apologies. Coming to out. Surrender.
Manifest!
Adaptifrost. Take flight.
Yeah, we do need something to knock it down. Otherwise, it just has too much resistance. We could just not bring you and bring someone like Xiangling or Durin instead. And just go for big melt.
Unleash.
Phew.
By ordinance divine. Off to the breeze. Embrace the ice.
Oof. Maybe I need to save Ayaka's burst. That was painful.
Manifest!
A little amuse bouche. Do your master's bidding. Whirling snow. Unleash.
Alright,
Take
now we
flight.
can do with
Go for a
this.
swirl. Off to the breeze.
So much of a difference.
Whirling snow. Obey. Unleash.
Big melt Ayaka, yup. 15 more. Alright, now we're going for Malika. She's here, she's ready. Alright, let's get another companion. I would like Skirk. We don't have her. I'll get
An
Arlecchino.
insurmountable problem, I presume.
Let's see if we can grab Skirk here. We do.
Okay, let's take a walk.
And let's see, do we have a shield character with us? We got Jean. Jean Skirk would be fine against this. Mev on Lunar Act 2. I'm thinking we do Malika here. Malika's gonna clean up here, and then we do Malika on the Yumkasor. And on this stage we do Arlecchino. I kind of want to do this stage first. And use Arlecchino and then whoever. I think we have Lanyan left. We do have a Lanyan, so we do Arlecchino, Lanyan. Charlotte, maybe. And then Jean? Question mark? We might swap for Durin if we need it. But I figure we do this.
Up and away. Ills be gone.
And I'm not quite sure if this is enough, but I think it will be. Ow.
Transfixed!
Ow. Big ouch.
Witness my rise.
Overruled.
There we go.
Fly. Swift as the swallow. Wait, hear me.
42 seconds here. Let's see.
I may have sent you a food bomb on Discord, haha.
Ooh. Alright, yeah, we got that. So Arlecchino, good there. 15 more. I guess we take Dea. That's just some off-field pyro. Who do we have left? Only Gaming. Alright, we don't really need him. Anyone here? I like Fischl would be good. Yeah, let's take her.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
And let's get some more bonuses. Let's see. We probably want some pyro-related bonuses. So let's try to grab those. We could either do Melt or that one. Who do we got off-field? We got Shenhe. Off-field, we've got Jean, Venti, Kazuha. I think we go with this one first. Oh, we don't have enough. Never mind. Never
Ask
mind.
and you shall receive.
Up. Dun, 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 dun. All right, Malika for this one, Skirk for the other one, and we should be good. Malika. We want Jean for healing. You, because we can still use you on something. Melt. We'll probably use these three, maybe for the other one. We do have a shield there. Actually, yeah, we'll use those three, and then that will get us... Venti's not doing a whole lot here. Let's do this. I think this will be alright.
I swear by my sword.
Jeez, even with C6 Malwika, these things are tanky.
Odds revealed. Buckle up.
Gene Yeet! Alright, almost ready.
Rise with the sun. Switching gears. Wrath from the sky.
30 seconds for this one. Oh. Don't like that I end this short, but I don't feel like Malwika's got enough health to survive this.
Wings of darkness.
Burn it down.
15 seconds, huh?
Pyroclastic surge.
3. Alright, we're close. 2 uses for Sit Lolly. Yeah, I think I'm going to use her on the other one, though. Actually, instead of... Okay, let's just put Rosaria in here.
Midnight fantastic.
Shiver. I swear by my sword. Forest well.
Light it up. Light of the blazing sun.
You're right outside of Rosaria's range, too. Great!
Rise with the sun.
Early Durin Official Gene here. Nope. Not when we got C6 Malwika.
Wait, hear me.
And now...
Pyroclastic surge.
Midnight fantastic. You can't run.
Wrath from the sky.
Oh, close. There we go. Doo-doo-doo. Bloop. Who do we bring now? Ganyu, I guess? Off-field cryo for a little bit. And the rare mystery cache. I don't know if we need it now. You know what? I'm gonna take this. And we get nothing. Big yikes. Sure, more melt buffs. Don't really care about the AoE. We could have had another buff. Alright, this one we just use Skirk. Hello, hello! I'm running a team with Varesa, Yansan, Durin, Shevers. Should I replace Yansan with Fischl for Hexrai? If your Yansan is like C0, then yeah, I'd put Fischl in there. If she's C6, then I would keep Yansan there. And you don't need Durin's weapon. I think I do this. This seems good.
Adaptive Frost, get to work. Manifest. Cryo incarnate. Into the force. My will embodied. Zeus on the loose. Off to the freezer.
No buffs, no problem.
Lolling, please pop up. Transfiguration. Do your master's bidding. Nice. Adaptive Frost. Show no mercy. You too. Cut. My will embodied. A little loose. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of Eve. Take your true form.
Oh. We can still fight you. I was like, oh, I already did 9. Dude, I thought it would automatically end, but we just keep going. I don't know. Let's see. Sure. Layla. Melt Evolution. And yeah, why not? That one is stronger, although I don't really like it. I think. So many OP characters left. That's the plan. Alright, now we see 6 Malika. Plus Sitlali, plus whatever else we got. You. Any other character that's giving me any good buffs here? I don't know, maybe, I think you for more cryo application as well. I could also throw in Skirk for fun.
Born of ice and frost, blaze over.
Who's one with wind and cloud?
Show no mercy. Lolline, each papa, light
Get
as a
him.
blazing sun.
Try and stop me!
Incinerate!
Alright, spin.
You two! Time to end!
Fallen leaves, adorn my
Access denied.
pyroclastic surge!
Bonk. Zoom! Spinning around Gani's beautiful flower. There we go, Vela. A theater successfully theatered. Highest damage, Malika. That's a lot. 1.2 million. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. You're thinking you want this card, right, Vela? I like this one more, personally, but it's up to you. Alright, you got it.
Hydrate. Don't be a fish out of water.
I will hydrate. I'm gonna need some more water after this, too. Can you check for keys too? Oh yeah, we probably have a couple extra. We have 2 we can claim. So let's see. You can unlock Chi-Chi, Albedo, Klee. And then claim 2. Which would you like to unlock? Klee or Albedo? Albedo. Okay. Unlock. Unclaimed keys. 1, 2. There we go. Oh right, yeah, Klee was a trial character. You did not have Klee. That was the one they gave us. Albedo's is pretty easy to do as well. Oh, nice. Alright. Okay, now I'll switch. Durin teams. Oops. And constellation recommendation. Oh. Sorry about that. I already logged out. Alright, hold on. Let me log back in. Don't change anything just yet. Forgetful Shark. I'm always focused on the task at hand. And the task at hand was getting Vela all the stars. So we could get the most... Well, I guess we were going to get the Primo Gems no matter what. So we could get the other stuff. All right, copy and paste and copy and paste again. All right. You are task oriented, perfect for job applications. Bob, hello. Hello, hello. So Durin teams, I mean, you've got a lot. Do you have any archetype that you like? So Durin Farina goes really well. Your Bennett, I believe, is C6, right?
Benny's adventure team.
Yeah. Do you have another weapon I could swap? That kind of doesn't give us this. Gives us sort of the same problem. Sapwood's only level 40, but still, I'd probably use. I mean, the extra energy recharge is nice. It'd be 30 extra, so it'd be 230. It would feel better, and then the extra EM could be useful for a lot of different teams. So maybe Sapwood would be good. For some reason, I thought you had Skyward Blade, though it seems like no. Although, ER Sands? Yep. Oh, that's a lot of crit damage. Pyro damage, HP ER. Energy recharge there as well. Any energy recharge here? Nope. ER there? Nope. Nahida, ooh, that's nice. I'd probably swap and level that and put that on him. It might give him more ER. And then for this... Guess we don't have a better one there. There's EM. Pyro Goblets. That's 11 ER. You could put that on him. Let's see, that's 15, so I'd probably keep that. It's hard when you never wish on standard. Oh, that's true. That is true, Vela. Why AI can't replace me? I'm low cost, low maintenance, will fold with one shawarma offering. How many does Vela have now? Probably like 685 would be my guess. Let's take a quick look. 688. I was close. Alright. So yeah. There's a lot of Durin teams you could run. So Durin Farina would be good. Like Durin, Farina, Kazuha, or Sucrose and Bennett. So depending on how you want to play him. Whoops. I can set them in your team setup if you like. At this point with like some of the hex buffs, it is pretty good. Nat lid trackers. Yes, please. Okay, let's see. Durin. We'll just say Durin carry. And let's bring our boy. Bloop.
I'll be right behind you.
Farina.
Witness my magnificence!
I think your cause was
Alright,
C2, so let's
let's
put him
head
in
off.
there, because he'll give us extra EM as well. And he gives us more damage percent, and then Bennett.
You want me on your team?
Let me look at Yansan real quick. I don't think your Yansan is C6. Nope, okay. As I thought.
Yai Publishing House has released numerous works.
Mona for the hex buffs. Mona over... Mona over Farina? Mona over Kazuha? For the Omen debuff? That feels like it's going to be kind of awkward to play over Kazuha. Because you have to normal attack with her, right? In order to get the extension on the Omen. It seems a little awkward. You could do Mona like on-field Durin carry, which would be fun. Let's make that another team. Mona on field. Mon. Mona, Durin, Shalon, and Bennett. You need another Hex character even if you on-field Durin. That's just for more vaporized damage, right? Also, what is
Layout military strength.
Vela's Mona at? Where's, oh, she's C5. All right.
In a simple and pragmatic way. Those are my favorite.
The boys like 27 teams. He do have a lot. Alright, Mona. I also have no idea if Vela has any desire to play Mona.
Increasing our combat strength? I'll do my best.
I knew you'd miss me.
You want me on your team?
Vela also has C6 Farina, so I wonder if we could do this, or we could do the opposite too, where we use Farina as the on-fielder and then Mona swap when her skill is down. That's another option too. Let's see. I'm gonna do I guess Arlie. Overloaded. We'll do that one first. And you could obviously replace Malwika with
An
if you wanted
insurmountable
to.
problem, I presume.
I'll be right behind you.
And
Armed and
where's
ready.
Fischl? Fischl. There we
The
go.
threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Okay. Farina, Durin, Albedo, something fun team. Ooh, that does sound fun. Doo. AFK witch. Where's Farina? Farina.
I knew you'd miss me.
Durin.
I'll be right behind you.
Where's Albedo? Albedo.
Understood.
Fischl.
Behold.
Overloaded
Princess
plus
of the
vaporize.
Valkyrie.
Fischl. Farina gets to be the honorary witch character in this team. So, off-field Pyro, and then Geo, and then Electro, and then Farina doing Farina things since you're Farina C6. Shalonen over Fischl. Nah, Farina heals. Vela's Farina C6, so she can do some healing too. Now, let's see. Shalonen for Shred, but I want it to be AFK. Let's see, what are some other ones that would be fun? I think you have Venti, right? Venti. Venti Fire. Bloop. Maybe you don't have Venti. Maybe. Nope. There we are.
Ready for a rehearsal?
There he is.
I'll be right behind you.
Where is Farazan? There she is.
Need the help of an elder, huh?
And Bennett.
Gonna be epic.
Venti was your first 5-star. Oh,
Venti was my very first 5-star.
very blessed. You'll probably appreciate him in this team if you do the witch quest for Venti and for Durin. Getting his normal attacks with Animo Infusion and then making them piercing is pretty fun. Do you have any particular characters that you like or want to use more of? Is Durin a must pull since I have Mualani? Less 50-50, so I don't know if I should keep going away for Columbina. I didn't get Malwika. He's not a must pull for Mualani. He's just a really good character. You can use Xiangling with Mualani still. It's kind of awkward with her energy requirements in a Mualani team. but you don't need Durin. He's just a really, really good character. I'm not sure. Okay, let's see. Dun, 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 dun. We can just go through your character list and see if there's someone who you're like, I wish I would play maybe them a little bit more. I mean, you could do Melt Ganyu Durin if you wanted to. I don't particularly like that playstyle. I like Burst Ganyu a lot more. The mannequin Durin. What is this? Oh, Ascend? No. Oh, it's the Witch Quest stuff. Saying that you could still do that. Yoda. Let's see. I mean, this isn't really the. I feel like your Llama's C1. I might be misremembering. She is. Okay, good. Which means I think we could do semi-Burgeon. Oh, we can't make any more. So we are out of teams, but another one you could do is sort of semi-Burgeon team. Lauma, Nahida, Durin, and Hydro character like Yelan. She C1. You could do Yelan, you could do Jingzhou. Either one. C1 Yelan with 200 ER, yeah. So like that would be good too. You're not exactly doing a lot of Burgeon damage in that team unless you build a lot of EM. But it's fun. And then you get crit Burgeons with both Nahida and Lauma together. Nuvi Burgeon. That's true, yeah. Nuvi, Lauma, Durin, and probably just an Animo character. Yeah, C0. Shilonen or an Animo character or something. Durin works anywhere for Pyro to be useful, pretty much. He's only got Venti and you have no one to use him with. Luckily, Venti works pretty well now. If you're newer, at least you can use him as an on-field character as well as an off-field one. You can remove the old ones. Okay. I think Nuvi Burgeon with Durin would be fun. Boom, boom, boom. Skirk committee friends? Pew pew? Whatever. Maybe we change whatever to Nuvi Burgeon ish. Burgeon-ish. Alright, we want you. Bloop. You.
The pleasure is all mine.
You got a quick question. Flynn's Ino, Auroran, or Sucrose, but best team right now can only pull either Columbina or Nefa. Who would I recommend? We don't have any like finalized, any like real confirmation on Columbina now, but I would still probably recommend going her. That's kind of my thought. Because like, if you have C6 Ino, I would still imagine Columbine is going to be a big upgrade there. And there's probably something you could do with like Aurora and like a running Fischl or something. If you get her, and then maybe I think you'll be fine. If it were me personally, I would go Columbina. I do like Anefa a lot, especially I like her a lot more since the introduction of Nod Cry and her little anecdotes and stuff.
Durin.
I guess this would be good.
All right, after you.
And we still have the two elements there. Do you want another witch character here? Do you put in Fischl?
Behold, the Princess and
Sure thing.
Talon.
Sure thing, Drexy. Because she's not really gonna, I mean, I don't know, this seems kind of fun. Then again, Shilonen does give us like crystallize and shields. What is this team comp? So if we do this and then we do, you'd want to use Dark Durin here because he's going to be vaporizing off a Nouvelette. Not really the opposite. Lanyon would be good here too. I wonder how it would work with Sitlali. I don't know. This seems fun. I want to try this. Using Farina would be better. I guess, yeah, with Farina's off-field, and she is... And with all the constellations and stuff, that'd be true.
Witness my magnificence!
Virgin-ish. We need something we can go in and like actually test this in. Kazuha, Durin, Mona, Bennett. That setup sounds good actually. Just use Mona on field. So on field Mona plus Durin, especially with the hex buffs, and then Bennett Kazuha is quite nice. I guess we'll just do part of floor 12 of the Abyss. You got Melwika with 55 crit, 188, 117. How's she coming along? Pretty good, Faith Silver. Sounds pretty good to me. Preset teams. Friends, Pew Pew, Nuvi, Burgeon-ish. I just need to build up Durin and Mona. Nice. Build up Durin first. I guess we'll take the ER. So here we want to use dark mode.
Settle down.
That's pretty good.
Mighty be humble.
Oh yeah, I need to be closer for Launa.
By the frost moon hold.
Oh, that didn't get all of them? Huh.
Branches a song. Time to shine.
For the end. Silence. The tides beckon.
Wow, we are hitting this crab really hard.
Justice is blindsided.
Leave this place with one heart.
Why does this feel just as fast, if not like faster than my Never team?
Settle down.
Ooh, alright. That's pretty good. Are we building Durin? Kind of as just a regular damage dealer. Attack Sands, Pyro, Damage Goblet, or Attack Goblet. Either are good. And then a crit rate or crit damage circlet. If you have a 5-star crit weapon, like obviously his signature, Jade, Cutter, Miss Splitter, Haran, any of those are good. If not, Finale of the Deep is a good craftable weapon, or Lion's Roar is good. The Battle Pass weapon, the Wolffang, is also good on him. For artifacts, Noblesse is good if you can get a good 4-piece, otherwise just like 2-piece attack percent is good. Yep, C0 Nuvi. Alright, wait. You said something about constellations, Vela, right? I'm guessing Durin constellations? Oh, the free one. Gotcha. The temper ones. Okay. Let's take a look. Cocoa fish. Ooh. This is interesting. So she's C0, huh? I think... So, if I were you, I would either go C1 Albedo or C6 Mona. If you feel like you are going to use Albedo at any point in the future, I think his C1 is nice to have. I mean, Kokomi's is like... I know how much you like the Bloom team, so I'm thinking about that. And like, this is pretty decent, but the reason I'm thinking Albedo is because of the buff that he has, which we can show you in the... Which is homework unless you haven't done that yet. Okay, you do have it open. So Albedo... Oh, you've done it already. So when you do have him in like the Hex setup, This is pretty nice. The C1's pretty decent. So basically, this is a lot to say. The first paragraph is basically, if an enemy were to run over his skill and like break it, it summons a phantom version of his skill, and that phantom version just doesn't disappear. It can't be like run over. It's not destroyed, and it's just like it just stays there basically. And then let's see, after this, then your party use normal charge and plunging attacks. Elemental skill burst damage are increased by 4% for every 1,000 defense Albedo has. Another 12% damage maximum there. And then if the party is a Hexerai characters, their normal charge attack, plunging attack, basically anything they do is increased by 10% for every 1,000 defense he has, up to 30%. So if you feel like you're going to use Albedo at all, I would probably go for him. So between the characters on the list, I would say it's either Albedo, Kokomi, or C6 Mona. So between those three, and since you can get Mona on standard, I'd say maybe she would be kind of in a lower like priority, and I'd say it's either Kokomi or Albedo, and it comes down to which one you play the most. So if you feel like you're going to use Albedo, especially with like the hex buffs and some other things, then I'd go for his C1. If you really like your Kokomi Bloom team and you're like, I just want to do more of this, then having the little bit extra Hydro application on Kokomi for her C1 is pretty nice. The damage from it's really not that important. It's just the extra Hydro application. I was hoping Albedo might have a comeback. His C1 is pretty nice. It does make him a lot better. It's basically like a nice way to think about it is it gives him the ability for his skill to essentially turn into a damage buff similar to Cinder City. I think it's about equivalent. 12% plus 28, so 40. And then his is like 42 if it's maxed, which yours is because he needs 3k defense. So since you have 3k defense, you're basically like, hey, whenever your party member does anything, they get a 40% damage increase. Or it's 12%, and then if it's a hex character, they get another 30. So 12 minimum, up to an additional 30. So pretty good. So if you were using, let's say, I don't know, Durin Albedo something in a team, could be pretty fun. So if it were me, I would do Albedo. But if you like Kokomi more and you play her more, do Kokomi first. So hope that helps. Do you see the dream? Knew he's getting skin. Ooh, interesting. Out to see 1 months ago. I would have absolutely not, but it's because of this. His Hex Blessing, which really long. Plus the C1. So, yeah, let me see.
Great-toothed Lord of the Sea,
Where is
will
it?
thou'st please gaze upon my champion for
Can you
judgment
switch
and
him to Golden
praise?
Troop? I would keep him on that set, actually, because you want him with 3,000 defense. Yeah, and, well, let's see. Increases his defense by 50% for the next 20 seconds. So, if you were to drop this... How much would you drop? 30% defense here. So actually, yeah, you could go Golden Troop. Because you're dropping this by 30, but you're getting 50 back. So you're above 3k with the C1. And then you get an extra 75% skill damage. Should I get Kokomi C2? I forget what her C2 does. She gets... It's not really that good. If you play Kokomi a lot, I think it's nice. I would probably go for more of the standard, like I'd either go for Mona or Albedo or something. If you didn't have them. Working on Mona right now, she's gonna be decent now. Yeah, exactly, Perry. So yeah, if you had good Golden Troop for Albedo, which you might. Like, yeah, these aren't particularly great. I mean, that's good. And that's... Oh, you have a defense circlet. That's why. Ah. Losing this might hurt. But, like, really good Golden Troop with him. Might be a good way to go. If we want defense, and, like, this could end up being really nice for him. Or this. So either one of those could work. Or that, even. And then Geo Damage Goblet. Probably just stick with that. And, crit damage, crit rate defense is not too bad. This is actually really nice for him. Then you could put one of these to use. Like, you could put this 4-line defense double crit attack EM thing to use. Use Huskar to get the Echo, change Golden Troop after. Nice. I might pick Albedo C1. Yeah. You're not really going to go wrong with either. You just want to make sure that when you use his skill, you're above 3k defense. Which, if you maintain similar stats, you should. So if you gave him a defense circlet, I mean, that is a lot of crit damage there. But if you ended up with... Because that, it just has 9%, like, not a lot there. If these, like, one of these roll better, and that's a 4-line too, like, if one of these roll better than that, that's an upgrade there. 921, probably going to be hard to upgrade that. Although, you do have something that's kind of perfect for him right here. Because this doesn't have defense percent. This one has double crit and defense. You need a really good roll there, though, on that. And then this one, also going to be fairly difficult. 21 crit damage. That's not too bad. You want more crit rate, though. And this is +0. I mean, this looks pretty good, too. Get some good rolls here and some there. That could be really nice. So I think you've got a lot of potential for Albedo. Alright, there we go. Now let's switch. Great. Yeah. Okay, now we'll switch. Now I log out. Exit and clear. Log back in. Alright, now you can switch your password. Logged out. You can change your password now. Bloop. And I need to get some more water. After nearly 4 years of playing on a chested Stormtear's lair. Pew. That's why we need an upgrade to all the old treasure compasses. Pew. Alright, let's see. We got you ascended. Shalona's close to level 90. Jingcho's just chilling. I think I actually switch Aino in here. That way we can actually have the Ascendant Gleam. I was just using you for more Hydro application.
Aino? Present!
Da-da-da. There we go. Takes me back Yu Yu Hakusho opening song. Yeah. Yu Yu Hakusho, so good. Wish the compasses are like the one in Non-Cry. Me too. Me too, me too. Is it? Oh yeah, I can actually do your talents today if I want. Let's do that. Great 90s anime, yup. It still holds up today too, which is pretty fun. It's definitely filled with like a bunch of 90s drip, and you can tell that like the fashion was very much like a product of its time. But I think the show itself holds up pretty well. Yahoda! Shalom and kick! Dark Durin.
For the
Kick, kick. Yahoda, run! Shalom and kick. Bloop. Bloop.
Stay away from me! Bring it!
Kick, kick. You redeem? Oh, did I miss a redeem? Redeem for Slave Soju Durin. Oh, okay. I missed that. Alright, Enka time. Still can't make enough for that. Alright. That's okay. Ooh, wait a minute. No. I used these already, didn't I? Oh, I have 2 wishes. Here's Durin. Ooh, nice. 80 out of 90. Level 80 weapon. C2. Very cool. 245. 74, 195. And then plus 20 there. Emblem of Severed Fate. Not too bad. So one thing with Durin is he actually doesn't need Emblem because he doesn't really build a lot of energy recharge. He doesn't need that much. So if you had, let's say, a better... if you had a better circlet, for example, you could swap that out. But these artifacts are not bad. I would probably just keep them for the overall stats they have because you've got high crit rate, good crit damage. Your attack's not bad either. And if you had a really good attack goblet, you could give that to him as well. So let's say you keep like these two, and if you had a really good attack goblet and a really like a good off-piece attack percent artifact like a gladiator or something like that, if you had 2 like good gladiator pieces, one was like attack here and then like crit damage with some crit rate there, you could put those on and do 2-piece emblem, 2-piece gladiator. That would work. But otherwise you don't need to run emblem. If this is just like what you have, that's good, then just keep it. But just know that he doesn't really need 4-piece emblem because again, you don't really build a lot of energy recharge on him. R2 as well. Oh, ooh, probably trying to get a bow for Venti or something. On the right path, just want to make sure. Yeah, you're on the right path. Like the stats overall are good. He just doesn't need the 4-piece set from emblem. So if you can do like 2-piece emblem and 2-piece attack percent for more attack, that would be a little bit better. You have Venti's bow. Oh, nice. In terms of leveling up his talents, skill and burst are what you want to prioritize. You don't need to level up the normal attacks. So the more you level up his skill, the more flat energy he gets back when he uses it. Right now it's 15. At level 9 it becomes 30. So you get quite a good amount back. And then at level 10 you get 33 back. And then you level this up for damage. So yeah. What would I do? I think if I were you, I would try to get the talents to level 8 first. And then I would get the weapon to 90. And then I'd go back and level the talents to 9 and then potentially 10. And again, you can skip the normal attacks unless you want to use him with C6 Bennett as like a normal attacker. As soon as Resonance gone. Vroom! More attack, less ER. I think the ER is actually okay. More attack would be good, so I think doing like a 2-piece attack instead of 4-piece emblem would be the way to go. So I think a swap of like these two would be good. This is, let's see, this one's alright. And then this I'd probably keep. This I'd probably keep too. So no normals. You won't use him with Bennett? Yeah, you don't need to level up his normal attacks if you're not using him with Bennett. Because even in his like damage mode, he's still doing stuff off field. Like you don't use him on field unless you want to play him with Bennett. New Geogirl DPS or C3 New Valette, what's good? I don't know what to pull. If you already have C2 New Valette, I'd probably just stay there. Because, like, New Valette's Constellation 3 is nice for him, but 3 levels on his talent is not worth a whole nother 5-star character. So, I would go for another 5-star Shadow. He probably has enough attack in his team. Yeah. And keep in mind, there's still like, they could still level them to 90, which would give you a small amount of base attack increase, but also the weapon going would give you more base attack as well, so you could easily get this base attack over 900, which means all the attack percent rolls you're getting are affecting that even more. Always get more Nuvi. You could also listen to Nor and just always get more Nuvi, and just go C6 Nuvi, cause easy. Mega Majestic Dragon. Yes. So yeah, anyways, nice parry. You're definitely on the right track. So if you do have some really good attack, like off pieces, like, I don't know, you probably farmed a lot of emblems, so you probably have some good Shiminawa pieces. So if you're looking through and you're like, do I have any good Shiminawa pieces? Let's see. Like, here's like a crit damage one. Ooh, I could give that to him. Or, oh, here's a good Shiminawa piece. I could give that to him. And then for your goblet, if you have like a Pyro Goblet, like, ooh, I could give that to him too. Ugh, 58 defense. Gross. Gross. I should be close to 2k, I think, after leveling up. Yep. So, that's one thing to consider. Deathly Spirit Butterflies, hello! Hello, hello! Hope you're doing well today. Happy Saturday. I am going to go grab some water, and I'll be right back, because I can't hydrate anymore. I don't have any more water.
Can I stop here and play? I mean, take a stroll. I won't go too far.
I still have so much to learn about human interactions. Like, where should I put my hands when I'm nervous? I just really want to make friends with everyone.
I have returned! Kiyu Cat, hello! Happy Saturday! Duolingo spicy fried chicken recipe and an ink card. Ooh, we can roast
Thank you
Duo?
for 2 more battle pass levels, Shark.
Ah, you're welcome, Bela. Kimmy, hello. Hello, hello. Time for Finch Bowl. This is a very fun event, very cute. Signing up for Duolingo gets you 60 primos and a spicy chicken recipe. Ooh. Can we cook Duo? Spicy owl. Another round of Finch Ball. Maybe this will be when I practice learning Spanish. Double trouble. Oh, interesting. Seems like I'm signing up for Duolingo. Me too. Oh. Do do do. Pew. Bloop. Bloop. Do do do. Do 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 do. Boing boing boing. Pew. Finch ball explosion. All right, we can make you big. Oh, that's the skill, huh? Pew. Absolute chaos. Bloop. Bloop. Pew pew. Pew. Do 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 do. Bloop. Pew. Do do do. Up. Boing 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 boing. Bloop. Get more of the popcorn. Bloop. Pew. Bloop. Bloop. These penguins are wearing masks and little ties. If I want to use my Freen as a DPS, is it appropriate to sacrifice HP Goblet for attack on her? No. If you want to use her as a DPS, she still needs HP. Bloop. Even at C6, her C6 looks at her HP, not her attack. Bloop. Pew. Boing 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 boing. That's a big combo. Let's add more. Pew. Explosive Finch. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ah! Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Bounce, my little Finch, bounce! She won't need ER sands either. Nope. Nope, nope. HP and crit stats, yep. She'll need a little bit of energy recharge, but she doesn't need a lot because her C4 does a whole lot for her energy. I'll try launching this way. Boing 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 boing. Pew! Let's add some more. Absolute chaos. Finch Chaos. Pew. Boing, 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 boing. Boop, boop, boop. Pew. Pew. Boop, boop. Oh, I knocked that one under the flipper. Pew. Boop. Pew. Boop, boop. Do 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 do. Boop. Pew. Pew. Do 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 do. Pew. Pew. Pew.
Sucrose has a new VA.
She does. I was surprised. Pew. Do, 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 do. This is a big combo. Boop, boop, boop. Do, 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 do. Boing, boing, boing. Pew. More Finch balls. Bloop. When focusing on building a character, how should one start? I get lost and overwhelmed. So the first thing I usually do is I just take an inventory of what I have. So I look at, alright, what artifact set can I run with them? Do I have any extra that are things that I think would be good on them? Like, alright, here I'll put these artifacts on them for now based on the stats they kind of want. Do they want a lot of energy recharge? Are they going to want a lot of crit stats? Are they going to want like attack or EM? Just kind of like, alright. And kind of organize a little bit in my mind what they're looking for. Then I look at the weapons and like, what
Sucrose
weapon can I
sounds
use
so much older.
and put on them? So like, alright, do I have this as a weapon that I can put on them? Do I have something that I need to level up? It's like, what would be good for them at least right now? And then after that point, then I just start leveling the character themselves, then start working on like the talents. Mom Gross. She does sound a lot older. She sounds a lot less childlike. What's the best way to grind for primos? Exploration. Just keep exploring. She's matured a little bit since she's become a part of the Hexen Circle. Very good, Sucrose. Very good. Do do do. We've done all of these. No albedo. So, let's see. I guess it doesn't really matter who I choose because everyone C6. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Official. Bring. Do your events. Yeah, events are a good way to get primos as well.
Each day is a new page.
That's probably the
in my
fastest
story.
way.
I want to savor
They are
every scene,
they
every
are time
footnote
gated
before
though.
I turn to the next one.
They didn't do Transformer Tuesday. I know, I missed it. New Yehoda and new Durin. Does Escoffier's Happy Meal have a 7-day countdown, or does it just reset on the week? I think it just resets during the week, right? Quick start function during story would result in abnormal adventuring too low message. Oh, that's good. I'm glad I didn't do that yet. You need leaky bosses for that weight. I think I'm stuck in that area. Yeah, that's why when you choose a character to build, you look at them and you're, all right, I'm getting them there, and then say, what bosses do they need? Say, oh, they need this.
Let's go straight.
And then you start doing those for the weekly ones, and then hopefully you get what you need, or you have the dream solvents to grab the boss materials that you need from there. Ew. You meet Alice then instead of the Archon quest. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I don't know if this is gonna be like a continuity problem or something. But if that's it, then I want to start it now. Since it's gonna take multiple days. Bloop. Kind of like her new voice. I like it too. I was used to the old one, but I like the new one.
Yeah, let's get.
You're letting it zapped? Yup. This flute is absolutely electrifying. Oh wait. Isn't there... I think there's something here special if we do this. Now the transformer, that is a 168 hour cooldown. So I'm not going to do that now. But I will do it another. If it reset at the start of the week, alright, we'll do that. Would Durin be good for my Kinich? Yeah. Durin and Kinich do well together. Because if you use the support Durin, the light mode, he is going to shred Dendro resistance as well. Bring. Complete 5 matches. Unlock any 5 achievement stages. Make 30 odes. Bloop. Switch stage. Remind when stream starts tomorrow. Back to lurking. Huh? You're gonna go for Durin C2 and his Ryu and for your Kinich. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, artifact farming is the last thing you do for building a character. Unless you just happen to have random artifacts that work for them. Which you may. What's the time on this? 24 days. Okay. Can you name all Genshin characters? Interesting. Oh, you'll remind for the Transformer. If it only reset, if we could do it Sunday and then it reset Monday, it'd be like, yeah, we'll do it right now. But because it has a 168 hour cooldown, I'm like, oh. Knights, hello. How the event works? I don't know. I think you just log in and do stuff. Shy head turn. So, oh, this is the event. Okay, so yeah, you just log in and do whatever. And then you get like points for doing it, and then when you get the points, you get like these things. So that's how.
Hydrate. Don't be a fish out of water.
Won't C0 be good for Kinich? He will be, yes. Bloop. Wish. An expression. Minesweeper IRL. That's fun. We did that one. Oh wait, I don't need to match. We just start. You're mad lost with these events. So for this one, you basically log in and then it says like you need to complete a bunch of matches. I do the ones that are just like you can do them as quickly as possible. Like as soon as you log in, you just win. And I have like 5 or 6 of them saved. This one's just called Win. It's like Fortnite. They did make it look like that. It's very Robloxy. Victory! Alright, which one? Let's see. Sit Lolly. Oh, interesting. They talk about Octavia in the splash screen here. And our last one, I don't know if that'll get us anything. Bloop. Ultimate fast achievement. No, we just want to do that solo. Bloop. Kinich, Durin, beneficial. Team doesn't work out. Skip Kinich. Fischl is. I guess she'll be okay there. I would say if you had Janson, I'd use her over Fischl for the buffs to Kinich. How's your day been? It's been pretty well. It's going pretty well, Knights. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. I feel like we probably start Durin's Quest in Mondstadt. It won't have Hex buff in. That's okay. So you're essentially losing out on a little bit of resistance shred. For depends on what your Janson like level or constellation is. If she's like C2 or above, I'd probably use her because her attack buff is really high. But if your Fischl's built really well and C6, then you may want to use her. Because you would be getting the overloaded, which would hit the, give you a bit more. Oh yeah, I should probably claim these. Oh, I haven't done my theater yet. Navigate. Oh, it's over here. Wait. No, where's Durin's Quest? I gotta do the quick start. Bullets!
It's check-in time and that's it. No reason today to hype up this bit, because let's be honest and keep it straight. Today's check-in gift ain't all that great.
Will you witness this tale
Bullets!
unfold?
This may not be that great, but your poem is wonderful. Thank you, thank you.
Recognized me just like that? Maybe I need to work on my impression.
I'm doomed. You could put Fischl in there just for fun.
Come to Star Sand Shoal. There's a little something I'd like your help with.
Okay. Wait, hold on. I was like, that's way too far for Star Sand Shoal. Oh, maybe it's not.
Well, it wouldn't be Clay's mom without a hefty dose of mystery, huh? Let's go see what this is about.
Dun 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 dun. Thanks for the reminder. Yeah. Bullet's a true MVP. A real one. Sure, let's review. Recollections. It's Mini Durin. Look at him, he's so cute. Simulanka. Ah, beautiful. And now he became Maximum Durin. Bloop.
When do they usually do their drip marketing?
I think it's usually on a Thursday. So probably next week. He did a good job dispatching these beasts. And now everything's all Wild Hunt burning-y. We look unimpressed. Angry. It's you.
Traveler in Paimon? Huh, I'm sorry. I hope I didn't scare you.
Oh, no,
You didn't scare us. It's the fire. And the dead animals around you. That's scary.
I don't know. It just feels like it's gotten harder to control. I didn't mean to strike so hard. I'm so relieved you didn't get hurt.
It's all good. We've had worse.
Is the abyssal power inside you acting up?
No, don't worry about that. It's been very stable ever since I got this body. Albedo made sure of that.
A vessel able to hold that much abyssal
What you
power.
saw just now is something that only started happening recently. Maybe I'm still acclimating or something. I'm sure it'll clear up over time. Anyway, what brings you here? Did you need something?
Well,
The day that the writer and the watcher crossed paths was the day that the magic known as storytelling was born.
he asked us to come.
Miss Alice?
Oh, you too? I guess I really do need to work on my impression. Well, never mind that. It's been too long, Mini Durin. And please, that's
She calls him Mini Durin too. I guess he's not a
brought you
giant
and the
dragon.
traveler together here for a very important
She's still
purpose.
Mini in his
It has
eyes.
to do with your mom.
My mom?
You mean M? M for mom.
Fairy tale author extraordinaire, Anya Marie Andersdaughter. See, I knew this would be
The daughter
your
of
alley.
Anders. Anya Marie.
Now then, if you'll open the book, I will begin narrating.
Open the book. Bring. The day the writer and the watcher crossed paths. Bring.
Whoa! What is this place? It reminds Paimon of Simulanka.
Very Kingdom Heartsy. Goes with Durin's aesthetic
The
a
two
lot.
are indeed similar. Both worlds were built using the same magic after all.
Nice. Alice, a member of the Hexen Circle, legendary traveler, famed throughout Tevat. She was also the mother of Spark Knight Klee. She wrote the Tevat travel guide too, didn't she? Her tracks are impossible to follow as the roving winds, yet she has provided you with much guidance and help in your journey, drawing on the unfathomable depths of her knowledge and power. For herself, she views exploring past panoply of worldly creations and finding pleasure in the joys of life to be her greatest callings. However, she shoulders a responsibility that is greater still, sustaining the borders of the world. I have not done the Archon quest. Nope.
Hello, Aunt Alice?
Oh, no need to be shy. Just think of me as one of your mother's dearest friends.
Yeah. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Bloop. Do-do-do-do-do. Fine and glad to see you and not a Dodoko costume stand-in. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
You keep talking about stories and magic. What's this all about? Simulanka 2.0 or something?
Yeah, I'll do the Archon
Certainly
quest
not.
next week, Dan.
Simulanka was a peerless masterpiece. Without the original author, it would be impossible to create a sequel, even for me. But you are right about one thing. Just like last time, I want to show you a work of magic that has to do with storytelling.
What's this?
Bring a magic book. It's the book we just saw. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Bloop. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
This
Imagine
is
Alice
your
comes out and
mother's
has a signature
dying
weapon that's just this storybook from Durin.
My mother's dying wish was a book?
It was in a book, Durin. Probably.
Let me answer that with a question. What do you suppose would be a writer's greatest regret?
Not finishing their story or writing a very poor one.
Have you ever read a book called The Little Witch and the Undying Fire?
I have not.
That's because it was the work of more than one person. It began as a little game at our tea parties. Each of us took turns writing the next part of the story.
That's kind of fun.
I wrote the first volume, then the other mages took their turns. M was tasked with writing the final volume and tying
Every second of
everything up.
Alice in the Archon quest is a joy. Ooh, nice. Nice, nice. Ooh, I like this composition too. Do-do-do-do-do. Alice with Durin and crew.
But by the time everyone had finished writing their parts, M had passed away. Oh, it was a terrible shame. A true tragedy. And that is the answer to my question. A writer's greatest regret is to leave a story unfinished.
That makes sense. That's what I thought too. I like this too. Bloop.
All is not lost. I couldn't stand the doom and gloom of it all, so I went ahead and wrote an ending myself on her behalf.
Ah, you Brandon Sanderson Wheel of Timed it.
Then what's this book?
This is the answer your mother gave to the same question. In her eyes, this was her greatest regret.
Is that Clee's mom? It
She
is,
made me
yeah.
promise that I would bring it to you because she believed the only person who could resolve this
Look at the
regret.
hat. She has so much hair.
So my mother's greatest regret is another unfinished story?
He just gave me a small spoiler for Wheel of Time. Oh.
You could say that.
If you didn't know, Robert Jordan passed away before he could finish the Wheel of Time, and so Brandon Sanderson was his continuity editor, and so he finished it. I thought that was fairly well known for anyone who's read Wheel of Time.
And I guess resolving the regret means
Fascinating. Yeah.
finishing the story?
I don't know when Sanderson takes over, though.
That's one way to
I know
put
it's
it.
not until much later.
Is a straight answer too much to ask for?
From one of these characters, yes.
Her answer was quite the opposite of what I'd expected. But oh, how touching it was. I'd love to tell you what she said. I really would. But that would spoil the plot, and we can't have that.
She
Spoilers
really is
ruin
very
everything.
animated. Poof.
Oh,
The last 3 books. Ah. Fine. We'll make do with the breadcrumbs. It's hardly the first time you've strung us along like this.
Just think of this task as giving a story a much-needed ending.
She pokes her head out of this chair the same way Klee poked her head out of the boat. Cute.
I understand. But I only just started learning human script, and I don't have any writing experience at all.
Teach Durin to write the quest?
Relax. Why else do you think your dear aunt went and found you two such wonderful helpers?
Aha. Those helpers would be us.
With their experience, you'll have so many story ideas you won't know what to do with them. So don't be shy to ask lots of questions.
So that's why we're here. We're happy to help.
If it's to help Durin fulfill his mother's dying wish, then we're in.
Aunt Alice, could I ask, what kind of story was my mother hoping to write?
Brother's birthday. Oh, nice, Minnie.
I had a feeling this might come up.
Nice,
but
nice.
that answer isn't mine to give.
I
You'll
wish
have
your
to
brother
find
happy
yourself
birthday. From me.
Inside this book.
Don't worry. We'll help you come up with loads of ideas. Yeah, let's find a nice spot where we can settle in and read through this thing. We could even get some snacks, too.
What's a Fuji apple? It's a Japanese type of apple. It's very nice. Very sweet.
The actual process might not be quite the walk in the park you're imagining, Paimon.
It's a very apple-y tasting apple.
Why's that?
Thank you for the follow.
Because when Em created this book, she borrowed my magic. In other words, it's not a book you can just pick up and read. It's a magical book.
Okay.
Its chapters are scattered through memories of the past. Gather them all, and the book will show you its secrets.
Venti can have that gummy.
So,
and he'll
where
play
are we
you a
supposed
song.
to find these memories?
1 apple equals 1 song.
Em left a
Venti
trail of
conversion
clues for each
ratio.
unfinished chapter. Follow the hints, and you'll find them.
Okay.
Oh, and when it comes to adding to the story,
Oh, her
yourself,
eyes are clovers. I never noticed that.
this.
Wonder what that thing is. Oh, we'll probably find out soon. Do 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 do. Huh. Okay.
And this is...
Do 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 do.
This, my dear little Paimon, is the ink Em left behind.
Would that work
Infused with a
as an
little of my own magic, of
for
course.
apple
If
sweeties?
you're planning on writing something
I don't
inside the book,
remember what an apple sweetie is, but probably. Fuji apple's very nice. One of my favorite types of apple. Oh, very
it's
magical.
extremely precious, so be sure to use it sparingly. This is all that's left.
Do people normally wait 5 seconds before doing a charge attack? Yeah, you want the charge attack, like the blood debt mark, to fully come up before you use it. So normally, what you do with
So we need
Arlecchino
to
is you
search
use her
for the
chart or
memories
use her
and
skill,
keep
and
an
then you
eye on
swap
how
to
much
everyone
ink we're
else
using.
and set up your buffs, and then you switch back to Arlecchino, and by that time, the mark should have fully blossomed, and then you do a charge attack.
It just had to be a wild goose chase.
So if you're doing like the VV Vape version, you do like Arlecchino skill into like Jincho skill burst into like Bennett, and then into like Sucrose, and then back to Arlecchino, and then hold and do the charge attack and get the bond of life and start
Perhaps
going
it's
slash
just
slash slash.
Another form of storytelling. Em was ever so creative when it came to things like that.
They're basically candies. Ah.
Just think of it as a little
She has a
challenge
heavenly
your mom
sustainer
left
principle
behind.
eyes.
Who
Are their
knows?
eyes the same? I
There
thought
could
the
be
sustainer of heavenly
mysterious
principles had
prize at the end of it all.
yellow eyes.
I don't care about that.
I thought they
This
were
was
yellow
my
and
mother's
black.
dying wish. Whatever it takes, I'll find a way.
And we're here to help.
Yep. With the two of us by your side, you'll be just fine.
Okie dokie. That should be pretty much all you need to know. Oh, and once the story's complete, do let me have a little look-see, okay? I've read everything she ever wrote, so naturally, I can't miss this one.
How will we find you?
Yeah.
Don't worry,
Most of the time,
I'm
they're pretty
always
hard to pin
watching.
down.
Don't worry, I'll know when you're finished.
Doo-doo.
Just wait for me to reach out.
Hejda. Doo-doo-doo.
All right, off you go. I can't wait to hear how the story ends.
They really made a whole lot of animations for Alice. I like that. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. The day the magic known as storytelling was born. Really high budget with all our interactions.
Here we are again.
I like it.
Alice's magic
I
really
appreciates
is
that.
incredible, huh?
Let's take a look at this book.
Alice mentioned we should be on the lookout for clues.
Huh?
A corner of repose for countless tales, watched over by the honor of knights. A place for stories to sleep, perchance to dream of ancient cities and the epics of ages
76
past.
pity. Oh no! Why is he so shy?
There, a witch once spent a sleepless night, and all to bring forth.
Maybe because you're the
stories
Dragon
yet
Lord, he's
untold.
intimidated. He's like, I'm just a mini dragon.
Find the place I speak of.
Pink Knight,
for it is
hello.
where the seeds of the story lie.
Was that a riddle? Where do you think this mysterious place could be?
Obviously, it's the Mondstadt Library, Paimon.
Hey, you might actually be onto something. Guess that means we need to head back to Mondstadt?
I had a feeling that's where we would be headed. After all, it's where my mother was from, and I bet it's where she wrote this story, too.
I just realized we could just teleport around. It would take him forever because we're like the only people that can use the waypoints.
Still,
It'd take forever to go
I
from
feel
Nodcry
bad about
to
dragging the
Mondstadt.
two of
If
you
it
along on
turns
such
up
a
to be
long
like
journey.
a wild goose chase, be like, actually, never mind. We're gonna go look somewhere
We don't
else.
really have much going on right now, so we're all yours. Come on, let's go.
How's my day going? Pretty well. Pretty well overall. Dee-dee-doo. Go to the Mondstadt Library. But first, I think I want to attack this deer. Pew! Ow. Pew!
Away from me!
Pew! Kick, kick. Kick, kick. Ba-bing. Run, Yehoda! Ow.
Devouring claw! Lament for the end!
Bring it!
Kick, kick.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Pew! Durin DPS, yeah. Boop. You need health too, Yehoda. And I know. And Durin. Oh. Our Shalonen burst ran out. You know what I just realized? If you want to... Boop. Oh, I think that has to hit for the energy to be refunded. I was like, can you just do this in the overworld? That'd be too strong. Even though I don't have any good teams for him. Really?
From a fairy tale.
He should be able to fit in a lot of teams. Silent Spirit, hello! This is my random friendship and other team go. And currently we have a Shalonen that's nearing level 90. Boop. Do 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 do. Don't have any main DPSs for him. He can work as a main DPS with with C6 Bennett just for Pyro, even with just any infusion. You could even use Chongyun and just do some weird like melt Durin stuff too. Sir Melwika Flynn's.
Back in the Mondstadt Library, huh? Talk about a trip down memory lane.
It's been a while. It's only been like 2 days.
So we're supposed to find the seeds of the story, right? What do you think that means?
Good question.
Well, we're in a library, so it's gotta be books, right? But seriously, there's so many here. How are we supposed to know which ones we need?
Making a racket in a library?
170k base with
You should
Jincho
know
and Benny and
better than
Mona.
that.
Ooh, nice. Hi, Lisa. Do 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 do.
Lisa! Oh, sorry about that.
Paimon, we gotta be quiet in the library.
Now, who do we have here? Ah, my golden-haired cutie. And my little horn cutie, too.
Durin's a little horned cutie.
Sorry, Miss Lisa. I know you taught me to be quiet in the library, but Paimon was just trying to help. Please don't be too hard on her.
Well, it has been far too long since we saw each other, so I suppose I can let it slide just this once.
So Lisa's been mentoring you? When did that happen?
Back when he first arrived here, poor Jean wasn't sure what to do with him, so I stepped in to lend a hand. I figured, if I can handle a boy raised by wolves, then teaching one who's part dragon should be a walk in the park.
Nice!
This is day
Sounds
one
like
for
Durin
me.
was welcomed with open arms.
Why, of course.
Tamarind? Yeah,
Now,
tamarind
let's save the
flavored.
reminiscing for another time. I'm sure you're here for a reason. Did you need to borrow some
Exotic.
books?
I've never had a tamarind flavored gummy before,
Kind of hard to
but I like the
explain.
tamarind fruit.
Maybe you could take a look at this.
Oh?
Magical book. Day 5 is the longest quest. Aha.
Ah, I see. These so-called seeds of the story must be the books that inspired its creation. That's just how it is with stories. They grow out of the tales that came before them. And that mage, I can almost picture her here, hundreds of years ago, scribbling away at one of these very desks.
But we don't know anything about this story. How are we supposed to figure out which books inspired it?
As it happens, just before I found you here, I was looking into something rather peculiar. One of the knights reported seeing some books that weren't listed anywhere in our catalog. Stranger still, just as he
You have a
went to
tamarind
reach
flavored
out for
chewable
them,
candy?
the books vanished
Ooh,
into thin
nice.
air. And then a while
Is that the right
later,
term?
while he was browsing
Yeah.
through other shelves, there they were again.
There's lots of different types of chewable candy. Tamarind chewable candy sounds interesting.
Seriously?
Daylock's kind of sad, but I'm liking it.
That particular knight knows this
Yeah, I'm not
library
a fan
inside
of
and out.
having them
I'd
lock
be
all the
very
quests
surprised if he
behind
was seeing things.
different days, like time gating everything.
Something tells me these might just be the magical books.
But it
you're
might end
after.
up working out all right. You have tamarind candy? I've never had
According
tamarind
to the
candy, only the
report,
actual
there are
tamarind.
3 of these books in total. I'll be relying on you to track them down.
Shared
cuties.
10503 is Jawsome. Hey, I've been having connection difficulties, so I haven't been able to watch recently.
Oh, but thank you for the Prime sub. So blessed, Chard. Thank you, thank you. 5 months. So blessed.
Oh, wait! Did Klee write this one? Should this even be here? We better show it to Lisa.
It's a bit of a weird flavor. You get the hang of it. I like it. The, like, tangy sourness of it is nice.
Kinda looks like a poetry collection. But why is
A lot of
part
Mexican
the
candies,
title
tamarind.
missing?
Interesting.
Let's see what
Do they
Lisa
grow
makes of it.
tamarind in Mexico too? The only time I've had tamarind was in the Philippines. Tita Marie, hello, happy weekend.
Do not show Klee.
That's hilarious.
There's actually a book like that right here in the Mondstadt library? That title's just gonna make people even more curious.
I want to read this book now.
Huh. There's definitely something fishy about this one.
The Boar Princess.
Let's hang on to this one for now. Could be one of the ones we're looking for. It's one of M's after all.
The Boar Princess is what Imaginarium Theater is loosely based on too.
An
The log.
experiment log. Looks like part of the title's been erased. There's something seriously suspicious
But I tried
about
20
this
pull and
book.
lost, I guaranteed. Oof. Yeah, if you... I mean, at least Durin's a good character. And pairs so well with so many different teams. But if you don't want to risk your guarantee, it's not worth wishing. Because the 5-stars can come home early. Even though it's statistically unlikely, it doesn't mean it's impossible. Could it be in here? Nope. They like to make it spicy and comes in many different gummy forms. Oh, neat. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Visit the mysterious room. Do, 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 do. I'm begging you to come on faster. A few weeks. Gotta be patient for a few weeks, and then it'll be the Shalon and Faressa banners. Then you can hold off more. Let's see. I don't see any more books around here. Maybe you can help, Lisa.
Did you manage to find them?
The Boar Princess.
Well, this book has quite an obvious connection with that mage, considering she was the one who wrote it. But as one of the library's classics, its presence here is hardly unusual. It really is a must-read, so if you haven't read it yet, that's your homework, cutie. Well, did you manage to find them?
How about the one, Don't Show Klee?
Truly extraordinary, and certainly not the kind of thing that should be just lying around. In fact, Miss Alice gave strict instructions about it.
Your longest was 6 months saving for cause we were in. Oh, wow.
So, it's
You've been to the Philippines? I have been to the Philippines, yep.
Paimon's guessing magic
Can't wait for the next
powerful
banner.
would be
Really wanted each load. Ooh, nice. We have some good family friends that are from the Philippines, and so they asked us if we wanted to go with them.
Virtually no one could actually pull it off.
We did. It was very exciting.
The only reason
I
it's even
see
meant to be in
both the
restricted
north and
section is
south and
because
quite
they
a
can't
lot.
Let Klee get her hands on it. After Klee was born, Miss Alice advised us to seal it away. She even added that little subtitle herself.
Don't show Klee.
So, it's to keep it away from Klee, huh? Does that mean she could
Cool,
use it to
yeah.
cause even more mayhem than she already does with Jumpy Dumpty?
It was wonderful.
No, that's not it. As Miss Alice herself
You're so
put
fortunate
it,
to know so many worldly
leaving Klee
friends.
Too early would spoil the surprise.
I am fortunate to know so many worldly friends.
Well, did you manage to find them?
Do. Jumpty Dumpty's treasure trove.
Well, it definitely shouldn't be here. But I'd highly doubt it's one of the books you're looking for.
Why is that?
Because this is something Klee wrote. It's a compilation of all the best fish blasting spots around Mondstadt.
Nice.
As well as the most convenient places to stash her new Jumpy Dumpties. Of course, there's no way she'd get away with keeping a book like that in her bag. And she'd be in big trouble if Jean were to find out. Not only would the book itself be confiscated, but she'd be looking at a whole day in solitary confinement at the very least. Somehow, she figured out that the best place to hide it was right here. No place like a forest for hiding trees, huh? Now, every time it gets confiscated, she just writes a new one and sneaks it back in.
Guess it's a restricted book in its own way.
Yes. So thanks for helping me find it. I'll finally be able to hand it over to Jean.
We found Klee's
Did you manage
contraband.
to find them?
Experiment log, blank verses.
This book definitely doesn't belong here.
Yeah, because could tell just from reading the title.
Albedo was the one who brought it in. He suggested I place it on the restricted list and keep it sealed away.
Why?
He said it's full of forbidden alchemical formulas, some of which could even result in the creation of dangerous monsters. Apparently, the danger it posed was so great, he didn't even feel like it was safe to carry around or keep it in his workshop.
That sounds pretty dangerous. Dangerous book.
Like it shouldn't be here then.
Still, if that mage read this book too, it must have been written a lot earlier than I'd imagined. Well, did you manage to find them?
What about the
Yes,
verses?
This is a restricted book, all right. It certainly isn't supposed to be here.
Huh. And it looks like a regular poetry collection. How did it end up being
Got Stella
classified as a
Fortuna when I got
restricted
Jean while
book?
pulling for Durin. Which character should I take to 95?
The issue lies with one of
well,
the poems inside.
There's like
You've heard of
two
the
ways
great
to think
battle
about
that took
this.
place on
You can
Dragon's
either take
Island.
characters like Kuki Shinobu, like your Hyperbloom triggers. Anyone that does like Hyperbloom or Burgeon damage would be really nice, or a trigger that
500
you
years
use
ago,
in like a
during
Nilu
the
team.
cataclysm in Conria,
If you're
an evil
using like a
dragon
Nilu team a
descended
lot.
upon Mondstadt.
Or you
A
could just
fierce
take your
battle was
strongest
devouring the
damage
sea,
dealer to
but in
95,
the
or you
end,
could save
the
it.
evil dragon fell,
So
and
it's either
Dragonstone
like
became its
whatever the
resting
strongest damage dealer you have is, or the one that you like play the most, or anyone
Talking
that
about
triggers
Durin,
Hyperbloom or
the Durin
Burgeon.
of Dragonspine.
If I get one, I'll probably put it on Kuki, since I use her as my Hyperbloom
Well,
trigger.
The poem in question turns the whole battle into a dance.
But it's also not
with
bad
the
on like
evil
Malika or
dragon
Skirk or
recast
something
as
like
an
that.
innocent child who came here in search of friends. But given all the suffering experienced at the claws of that dragon, how could the people of Mondstadt accept such a retelling? Bards are often accused of inventing history or distorting the truth in their ballads. But this one hit a bit too close to home.
Using Nifa a lot lately. Can I use it on her?
And since the knights back then were unable to track down the author,
It's not the best
they
on a
decided to
Nefa,
ban the entire
but it's
collection,
okay.
blot out the title,
Because the
and
Nefa's not
seal it
doing
away
like the
for
majority
good.
of the damage in your team. You want it for someone who's doing like more than
So the
50%
version
of
in
the
the
damage in
poem,
whatever team you're using them
was
in.
all a lie?
So that's either like the character you're using as like a carry, or like the on-field damage dealer, or like Kuki Shinobu because she triggers Hyperbloom, and in her team she ends up doing a huge percentage of the
afraid that
damage.
question is something
She's
only
either
the
doing
dragon
basically all
himself
of it
could answer.
or like half of it.
Well, would you look at that? Seems like these are the little troublemakers you're after. And all three
But
just
if you
so
really, really
happen to
like
be
Anefa
forbidden
and just
text.
think you're going to use her pretty
What
much
kind of
everywhere,
story
then you can
requires
use it on
reference
her.
material like that, I wonder.
Forbidden texts? You know, the first time you mentioned that the library had a restricted section, I thought you were just trying to scare us. Are you saying it actually exists?
I like how they tie that in.
Not really something you
The
should be
restricted
poking
section.
your little nose into, is it, cutie?
Yeah, Paimon.
Sorry.
Skirk, Malika, and Flynn's. Yeah, if
Seems
between
it was
those, I would do
Alice who
either
asked you to
Skirk
look
or
for these
Malika.
books. I won't question the matter.
I
But
kind of
you'll
like
need to
Malika a
be
little bit
sealed
more
away
because
again once
Malika
you're
has
done,
some
so
potential
don't
to be
forget to
an
return
off-field
them.
character, whereas Skirk is pretty much strictly on-field. So I would do it for either Skirk or Malika. Can you live 104 stars? Yep.
Don't worry, Miss Lisa.
Yep.
I won't forget.
Well then, that's all from me. After all that hard work, I think I've earned myself a nice cup of tea.
Alright, we've gathered all the reference books. What's next?
Wait, look!
Memories returning? Let's open the magical book. Find the place I speak of. Proceed where the stories lie. Birth, Act 1.
Long, long ago, An evil dragon descended
Yeah, it's the
upon
same
the
Stella.
human world,
The 4
bringing
stars don't have a separate
terrible
one.
calamity in its wake. Bravely did the people resist, until at last
Husker,
the
good morning,
dragon
good morning.
was slain. Later, a witch with a love for stories came upon the tale of the evil dragon, and for reasons she could not explain, felt a pang of sorrow on its behalf. For she knew, despite its body being born of wicked alchemy, all along, the dragon's soul was that of an innocent child. Right up to the moment of its death.
That's crazy,
it had
yeah.
no choice
Luckily
in
it doesn't.
becoming a vessel of
Luckily it's not
calamity,
that much of an
nor could it
improvement.
fathom the cruel fate
It's
that
about an
lay
18%
before it.
improvement from 90 to 100 on a Hyperbloom trigger,
Though the witch had a
which is
love
pretty
of
good.
stories,
But
she was
on every
not
other character, it's like
pleased
a
with
3 to
how this
4%
one
improvement. It's not a whole lot.
No, that won't do.
It also doesn't
she
increase
thought.
talent levels, which was a
I'll
big
write
thing.
you a better ending instead. And so she set off to do just that, borrowing a little magic from her friend. With it, she wove a dragon's egg, resolving to rear a dragon child of her own. Yet long in thought she lingered, wondering what kind of world her little dragon ought to behold upon waking.
Okay. What should I use to adorn this cradle? Wisp of woodland air? Trace of palatial splendor?
At last she made
Yeah.
her mind up.
Egg palace.
Adorning the cradle with a trace of palatial splendor. Then she quietly waited for the egg.
Has
to
anyone...
hatch.
Y'all know level 100 to 4-star? No one I know personally. I've seen people do it to test it, but no one I know personally has done it. I've seen Kooky and Bennett. Yeah, I've seen the same.
We're actually inside the story.
Neat. It's a cool area. I'll take a screenshot of this. Do 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 do. And then we could do the other one when we do the other story quest. Do do do. Do do do.
This must be Aunt Alice's magic.
That was the one we just heard, right? Sounds like a story is about Durin.
A story about me?
A story within a story? Durin's character story is a story itself? We're super meta now. Also, big cat tree behind him.
Just see where the story takes us? All we know is the beginning at this point.
Okay.
And now a golden-haired traveler, a silvery
I'm
spirit,
pretty sure
and a
Durin
dragon-born
needs...
youth step onto
Wait, does he need the
stage.
chess boss?
What new chapter
I think he
will
needs the
their
Natlin
arrival
dragon.
bring?
Yehoda needs the chess boss.
Whoa! That came out of nowhere. Was that the same voice we heard just now?
Sounds like this story even has its own narrator.
Yeah. But why does it sound so familiar?
It's M, Dodo M.
I've missed this. It's just like the stories my mother used to tell me.
You mean... M? She used to tell you stories?
Yeah, she loved it. Back when she was still alive. Sorry, we should focus on what we're here to do. So, now that we're in the story, what's next?
Farming for flints must be a pain.
The dragon youth wondered aloud.
It's really annoying that it's a
all he
weekly
could
boss that
do
really wants
was
you to
wait
use a
for the
freeze team
story to
specifically
unfold.
against it.
Of course, there's
Co-op,
something
true.
to be said
Co-op
for
does help.
helping it along. Perhaps a little exploration could prove fruitful.
Let's follow her suggestion for now.
Yeah, I agree.
That's when you don't mind doing weekly and co-op. You could just be like, I'm gonna be a Scoffier. Run around. Run, run, run. Time to explore the surroundings. Who's this Dodo M? Look at that hat. Woo.
This must be the dragon egg, right? Looks like it's gonna hatch any moment now.
Mini Durin looks like it would need a smaller egg than that, or it could fit in a smaller one, although I guess he did have a huge head.
So we've got a dragon egg about to hatch, a witch who loves stories, and that evil dragon we heard about at the beginning. Yep.
Dark
it
Durin
all
hitting
adds up.
170k melts for you. Ooh, nice.
This is
Very
my
cool.
story, isn't it?
Sure looks like it.
Okay, so how are we supposed to help the story along? It feels like all we can do right now is wait.
Have you thought about keeping the egg warm, Durin?
Apparently, it hadn't
Put a nice
dawned
blanket
the
on
group
it.
to look for a way to help the egg hatch faster.
Blanket, put a blanket on it. Or use pyro.
Oh, right. We're at the point in the story where we're waiting for the baby dragon to hatch. So that has to happen before the story can continue.
And how do we do that?
With the flames at his command, perhaps the dragon youth might be able to provide the egg with sufficient warmth.
What? You want us to roast the dragon egg?
Dragons are born of fire.
The silvery
Roast its
sprite's
little- roast the little
surprise
egg.
betrayed her lack of reading. For in countless tales, it is told that only by fire's embrace will a dragon's egg hatch swiftly.
Huh, you kinda have a point there.
Want to give it a try, Durin? The worst thing that can happen is we erase your story from existence.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Do we need anything special here? We know about this. Use flames. Pew! Pew!
Let every unborn life be welcomed with tender anticipation, and may that warmth stay with it for a lifetime.
What is this HSR text? Good question.
At last, under the witch's expectant gaze,
Oh,
the
it's because
little
his head's so
dragon
big.
broke free from its shell.
Bloop. Look at little baby Durin. So cute.
No
Freshly
living
hatched.
being has ever decided the moment of its birth. You were no exception, my child. I brought you into being because I willed
Penacony
it
teeth.
so.
We are in a
Just like the
storybook.
witch who created that evil
Not
dragon.
too far off from Penacony.
But I promise you this: your birth was
Gonna rest tomorrow, grind for Shalona nice
you
nights.
are loved, and you will have a different fate than the dragon that came before you.
Oh.
You've never told me
Yeah,
those
you'll
things
join my
before,
team.
But for some reason, I always knew. Thank you for bringing me into this world.
I don't have a Corvette or a head. This song. It's a good one.
The waiting witch did not feel lonely, for she had 3 visitors by her side.
Wait a minute.
Together, they beheld the hatchling's first breath of life.
Paimon, this is Dodoko Durin, and this is Traveler
Holding her
Traveler
dragon child
Dodoko.
close, the witch promised him a life unlike that of the evil dragon. And so, nestled in his mother's warm embrace, did the little dragon's story begin.
Oh. There, which one spent a sleepless night, and all to bring forth a story yet untold.
Wait, isn't this Mondstadt? Looks like we're back in the real world. Looks like there's more written on the page now and less ink left than before. So, Does that mean we've completed this chapter?
So this is Durin's story after all, or at least a window into his past.
But why does M seem to think
Adorable.
that the story isn't finished yet?
Durin's level up material. I need for a quest, or is it just open world without the still he's good for long? Level up material. There's a boss in Nod Cry. It's like Bobik from the story quest.
That already sounds like a happy ending to Paimon.
If you go to Nod Cry, it's in the North Island, the northmost island, right under the Lightkeeper's Island.
True.
Where the Fatui base
It's
is.
always so mysterious with these mages. Guess all we can do is wait for more clues.
Do I download You Can Cook Duo? We must free Bobik? Yeah, I saw that too, Ash. Or so, I think Genshin Gamer said we get the fried chicken recipe so we can cook Duo. Dodoco? Dodo phone?
Hang on. All right, that should do it.
Hey, that's Alice's voice.
Hello
Spicy
there,
chicken.
children.
Pollo
If you're
picante.
curious, you've stumbled upon the little
I've already
recording
learned
I
my
left for you.
Duolingo.
I
Now
thought
let's
you could
cook
use a few
Duo.
hints about how the book works. By now, I'm guessing you've already begun to leave your mark on the story. You should know, however, that the book needs time to absorb the ink, so the next chapter's clues won't show up
Absorb
right away.
the ink. Sure.
So, even magic ink needs time to dry?
Yup. You would think magic ink would just be instant. No, it's too magical,
The good
Paimon.
news is, you can return to any chapter you've already completed and continue to explore the mystical, magical storybook world you helped create.
Interesting.
Have fun, dearies. Toodles!
Durin main DPS should be an emblem. No, you don't want to use emblem on Durin. He doesn't build that much energy recharge, so the 4-piece doesn't help him. You want him with like either noblesse or 2-piece attack,
Maybe
2-piece
it's for the
attack.
best.
He doesn't have like a great
Sooner
set right
or
now.
later, we'll end up being whisked off to another world again, and if that happens, who knows when we'll be able to come back.
Yours is on noblesse. Yeah, even if you're doing a main DPS, I'd still use noblesse.
So it might be good to take a break while we can.
A break. Guess now is as good as time as any.
Paimon has a sudden craving for the Good Hunter's sticky honey roast. And we happen to be in Mondstadt, so...
So let's meet up here later. I need to find Miss Lisa to return those books anyway.
Bring. And just right here, we got this book. Wait for the book to reveal its hints for next chapter. So tomorrow. Okay. Well, let's switch. Oh yeah, we gotta claim our daily check-in from the lovely bullets reminder. Okay. Bloop, bloop. Oh, I have 199 out of 200 resin. Nice. So you are 70. I don't need... I can do the quest to get your remaining ones. Maybe we do the Radiant Moonfly? But if we're gonna do that, we should bring someone who heals. Who do we have? We got Farina and Scoffier. Not too many great options here. Unless we just brute force this thing really fast. I don't know, let's try it.
Light it up! Proper send-up! This one's got your name on it.
Ow.
Hand it over.
Ow.
Try and stop me.
Oh, poor Yehoda. Is Durin's story quest long? The first part isn't. Apparently the last part is the longest. So part 5.
The end of our legacy.
We almost did it. Each part like 30 minutes. That seems about right. Yeah, they're not particularly long. You like the idea of splitting it into multiple days? I don't like the idea of like having the rewards be sort of the way they are when it's split over multiple days though. If they're going to do something like that, I think they should split the rewards up and each section give you a certain percentage of the rewards.
I have high hopes for this.
We'll bring Farina as our healer. Or should we bring coffee? Maybe coffee.
Let's go straight.
You're improving at Valorant? Ooh, very nice. When are you gonna reach Super Diamond Challenger mode?
Hey there!
I clutched the game so good. You did? Nice. Rank check iron. Phew.
Turning point in space.
Feeling lucky? A little amuse bouche. Get yours on the loose.
That's right, we need all the healing.
Off to the freezer. Coming at ya.
Let's see. We need 8. Here we go. We'll grab this. That's not particularly great. We did get a chunk though, that's kind of nice. What is this team? Not a single unit synergizes with each other. Team friendship. Team big friends. And we need 3 of those. Your nationality surprises lots of people. It's because you're an international 10-star. I do not come off as Asian. You just come off as chaos, and chaos is universal. Oh. Now. My English is so good I can't be French, right? Wrong.
Story has only started. Begone! Proper send off from the Cena with love. Feeling
Bam.
lucky? This one's got your name on it.
Leave it to me. Turning point in space.
Up to the freezer. Pinnacle of excellence.
Proper send off from the Cena with love.
Blam. 175k feels good. Yahoda! Alright, we need 2 more. Not a very good attack goblet. War Crimes of Stardew Valley. What a name. And this should just get us to about 60. And I'm just sitting there like, yeah, real. Fixed Geneva Convention violation. What? Huh? Can you clear friend request on EU? I'm gonna be a part of the troop. Pew! Pew! Bloop. We do have quite a lot.
Up to the freezer. A burst of flavor.
Leave it to me.
Ring. That is a crazy thing to say in patch notes. Did it say what the problem was? Ow. Pew. Oof. You blamed Durin, just as I blamed you. They use the Red Cross symbol for a hospital. Ooh, a gemstone. That's against the Geneva Convention? I didn't know that. Huh. Can only use it in war. Oh. Chris, hello. Yeah, let's farm for more of these. Why not? You watch HSR livestream? I did not. I actually missed it. So many games violate it. True. The fact that they put that in the patch notes is wild, though. When Bennett got 3 Yehoda, and the other 2 were... Oof. Sorry, Nil.
Up to the freezer.
Watch out.
Really funny video, would recommend. I still can't wait to tell my friend that you know of their store game.
This one's got your name on it.
Bonk bonk. Do 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 do. That game. HP. That could be alright. crit anti-R on an HP sand. Seems like it might be useful. Does Chenyu Vale give a lot of primos for exploration? I'm desperate. Also the chasm, not the sub area. Yes. They both give a lot. Chenyu Vale will give a lot more though. Sweet berry bounty.
Time to get moving.
Bring. Would I recommend pulling Durin's constellations, or is C0 just fine? I think C0 is just fine. His C1's pretty nice, and his C2 can be good, like pretty good too, but is that gonna be better than like a whole nother oh yeah, I should claim these. A whole nother 5-star character? Not really. Might have to craft the Leeway Compass. Ah, not a bad idea. Not a bad call. Should we do this one again and just get more materials for Yehoda? We need 8 more, so I guess why not? You got a Meow Mix ad? Meow, 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 meow. You're like, I got a Meow Mix ad. I don't even own a cat. Is this a commentary on my dietary choices? Ooh. Lamb.
A little moose boosh. Juice on the loose.
Half a second. There we go. Also have some percents left in Sumeru. Ah, nice. Chenyu Vale should give you a lot more than Sumeru in general. So glad Nod Cry has the compass. Me too. It's 9800 everywhere. Yeah, you probably won't get too many primos from that.
It's raining again.
Let's bring back Melika for
Anytime,
friendship.
any place.
And let's level up your healing. Bring. So we're getting 1300 heals at level 1. Now at level 6, we should have a little bit more than that. You're at 30 for Sumeru. I'm a Sumeru hater. There's good primos to be had in Sumeru. Oh, I was using this for the Durin team because we want a lot of pyro. Let me put Shalone in here.
All right. After
That way, if we need much better healing, we can use Shalonen. Bring. I'm not on text smart to know what to do. Oh no. What are the problems with it? You can always just search for whatever's happening, and then it'll be like, it could be this or this or this, and then like, alright, let's try to eliminate these one by one. If this happened, let's test this and see if that is the issue. Let's see if this is the issue. completely froze, had to force shut down. I turn it back on, I can move my mouse but not press anything. I think you can do like, I would run a Windows memory diagnostic on that and see if it was a memory issue. You can just go to like the start menu, type Windows like memory diagnostic, or just like Windows diagnostic, and it should say something like the next time you restart we'll run the diagnostic. And when you do that, it should just start in a random like blue screen and then just start running the diagnostic that way. See if that helps. Won't let you press any commands or type anything. Yeah, I'd probably just look that up and see. Alright, here's what happened. Restart PC entirely, maybe worth a try. Yeah, I think so. It seems like you'll have to force shut it down. Oh, today's Sunday, so not open. Ah, okay. Yeah, if you have a shop that could look at it, maybe that would be good.
Dripping wet.
I'm sure they'll know.
That
Oh,
must
it's
be
just this.
uncomfortable. Let's take a break. I'll use my fire to dry you off.
Maybe not do it if it's then on. I don't think I'd unplug it. I think I'd just do the force shutdown where you hold the power button. I don't think I just pull the power plug out. Busy day? Not feeling great? Oh. I'm sorry you don't feel so good, Chris. Have a good one. Pew. Your fan lights won't even turn on. Yeah, it could also be a power issue. Like it's not receiving enough power somewhere. Oh yeah. We can't turn into Catherine, we gotta go somewhere else. Doo-doo. That is strange.
Oh, you're dripping wet. That must be uncomfortable.
Doo-doo-doo.
Let's take a break.
Let's grab some
I'll
rocks.
use my fire to dry you off.
Alright, let's do some Shark Asia. How do you run the diagnostic? It's letting you press stuff again. So at the start menu, when you can do like start and search, type Windows memory diagnostic. If you type like Windows memory, it should be one of the things that pops up, like Windows memory diagnostic. You click on that and then it will say, oh, do you want to, like, we'll run the diagnostic when you restart. On the thank you, yeah. EU account, Shark Asia, then Shark EU. Asia, that's me. It is. Would you like to join, Ash, or should I join you? I think I'm probably going to do some more ley lines, or just ley lines in general. We like a living Ash. Bloop. No, you don't need constellations for Durin. He's C0's fine. Can you join me though? I can. Bloop. Mizuki name card. I forgot what AR you are. 50 something. 1 sec. Okay. Teleporting. Gotcha. Pikachu! Thank you for the follow. You like the new co-op templates? The lighter colors? My friend said to validate my files. Never told me how. Huh. That's one thing the mem test will like look over. The memory diagnostic is to see if there's any certain files that are causing an issue. Aha! Flynn's with an Effa. So I can put Xingqiu in here. And Kuki Shinobu. Yeah, I don't have much in the way of animo. Alright, there we go. Want to do some commissions, some ley lines? Let's do ley lines then. Okay, you've probably done your commissions already. Let's see. I think I need more. Let's do character books. So let's do the blue ones. I still like the penguin hard eyes.
Accelerating. Time to act. Body and mind. Witness the power of the wild. Know my soul.
Close your eyes.
Was it done?
Body and mind.
Running behind Ash with Flynn's with Xingqiu feels like, Ash is big bro now. When did Ash become big bro?
Observe to dust.
Bloop, bloop. I am big bro. Do 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 do. Do do do.
Let me read you a verse. Huh? Offensive word. Time to act.
Tell you what would be best with other people. You can just tell type who you have. You don't have to tell me any of the characters that everyone gets for free, like Lisa, Barbara, Traveler, stuff like that.
Your schedule is free today?
Hey,
Wonderful.
Shinjo friendship up.
I'm ready to leave whenever you are. My book. Oh, never mind that. I can always pick up where I left off when I get back. But those in distress
Can we
who
do
need
3
our
bosses?
assistance
Sure.
cannot afford to wait.
Any 3 in particular, or just 3 in general? I need to call up to you. Ah, true. Yeah, no problem. You double a Nefa. Am I done? No. Let's see. I need 2 more ley lines, and then we're gonna do some bosses with Ash too. And then I still have commissions in my world if you want to join me there. Woo! You feel like making DPS Yehoda? Why not? Kick.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Kick. You have Venti's new weapon? Interesting. It's probably gonna feel really weird. But like, why not? Why not try it? I wouldn't recommend that, but you know, there's nothing wrong with having a little fun.
Close your eyes.
Is Rosario worth building? I have her at C6 for Arlecchino Melt. I would just for theater, cause she can be pretty useful there. And as a 4-star, she's definitely better than a lot of other 4-stars, except for like the really good ones. So she's pretty solid to build. I wouldn't say she's a priority.
Let us have
but you
a
can use
modicum of
her.
Patience for the richness and complexity of humanity.
She has, even though her
of the few is
cryo
not
application is very slow, it doesn't have any internal cooldown. So you can use it with like Arlecchino Melt. It's a little awkward sometimes, and you may want to use like Arlecchino and Kaya together with Rosaria at the same time, so like double cryo might be a little bit easier. Is that all? Do. One more. Diana Bennett, Yehoda, Shinyan, Sucrose, Dea, Noel. Your best team, huh? Woo! Bennett, Shinyan, or no, Bennett, Xiangling, Sucrose, and For the last member...
Time to act.
Xinyan? I read that as Xian Yun. I was like, wait a minute, that's not right. Bennett Xiangling Sucrose, and for the last one, I'll probably just pick up Jingcho from Lantern Right in like a month or two, and then just run that like national team with Sucrose on field. Ow. 45 crit rate, 170 crit damage. Ooh. Ow. Ow.
A minor setback.
Ow. Is there a wind wall here? Okay. The weapon's level 60? You get a lot more crit damage from Venti's weapon when it's leveled up too. How do you get Jingcho? You'll get him from the... You can get him as a character that you can select from Lantern Right. They give you a free 4-star from Leeway. So just select him when you have the ability. Where'd Ash go? Oh, Ash is in the lantern. Playing hide and seek. Eek.
Another test subject. Try.
Let me leave you a verse.
See you at the graveyard.
Oh no. Only the humble shark remains? What happened? Sounded like something bad.
Outlines your fate. Body in mind.
Oh, you gotta type in game. I see. Do I dare join on my phone? Do. Okay, all good. I guess we'll follow Ash. Wait, can I join you? I'm in Ash's world on Asia. If you can join Ash,
They are merely talking
then you can
shadows.
join us. But you have to be AR 50, at least 55 to join. If you're under AR 55, it won't let you join his world since he's got a higher world level. First is Swanee, okay. For Swanee, I could bring coffee. Or still Jingcho. You might bring him. Alright, this'll work. Leeway and up this way. What is Ash's UID? Good question. AR23. So yeah, not quite yet. Ash's UID is 87651298. 8-4. Why do you want to fight the Swanee? Ash is doing it for an achievement. Maybe I'll join you some other day. Yeah. Yeah, if you need help with something, let me know ahead of time and I might be able to help you. There's a lot of things you can't do in co-op. The easiest way to get to the Swanee is to go here and then just use the spirit carp to turn into some goldfish. Has it seen me? Huh. It saw Ash. Phew. Let's get frozen. Let's get retribution for Imaginarium Theater.
Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
Do-do-do. Got it. Need help defeating a ruined hunter thing for a quest. I wonder if that's a quest you can do in co-op or not. That seems like it might. No, I don't know if that would be the Ascension. The Golem. Okay. Do I have anything that breaks the shield quickly? I've got Chiori. Although I guess Escoffier would be better. The Golem, the Legatus. The thing that puts on the Geo Shield. Arlecchino boss. Yeah. Bum, 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 dun, 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 dun. So anything that does like heavy attacks, or if Nora's going Navia, I'll go Chiori. At least we'll do some Geo stuff. Bloop. Do 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 do. Ah, perfect. Do 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 do. Ah, yes. Beautiful Yelan. Then we get Zhongli, and I can have two of these little thingies. 2 tomatoes. Bloop.
Busted.
Double tomato. Oh, it stepped on it. Didn't get the tomato up in time. Mega Majestic Nor Dragon. Pew. Bring. I got an achievement for whatever that was. Yeah. Push these together. Double Chiori spit. Phew. All right, what's the next one? Fat Duolingo. Okay. Fire it is then. Benny.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
On to Natlin and the Yumkasaur. You had no artifacts and no weapon on him. That Duolingo is funny to me. I like how Ash probably could have said the real name, but probably took some extra time to think of an insulting name for it. Wait, Durin? Yeah. Or you could go Dark Durin for this too, and just do more vaporized damage. That'd be fine, because we're fighting a boss. So, like, I don't think we necessarily need the Pyro Res Shred that much. Just make him do more vape. Blow up the Flamagranates. He's gonna do a spin, I think. At 2 Dino Brutes. Now he's gonna jump. Boop. That didn't take extra, believe me. It's just automatic for Ash, huh? Genshin on mobile is hard. I was missing 3 artifacts. Oof. Papilla next. I don't think I have any Natlin characters. Not really. I guess we stick with Bennett then. Alright, Papilla is over here. And Natlin Dendro support in the future, Kachig meta. Oh no. No gracias. Imagine they made any more than 1 Pyro in Natlin. We're grinding 3 accounts at the same time. Kind of. Not grinding so much, but just doing like dailies and stuff on them. Bennett is Natlinese. Yeah, I forgot about that. I mean, he's from Mondstadt, but actually from Natlin.
Adventure time.
Respect. Thank you. Pew. 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 Get it spin! Does that say once again I've cut the worthless? Nice. Nice achievement. Big dino. Cuckoosaur? Is it Q? Wait, how is it spelled? Is it Q-U? Or is it Q-U-C? Alright, Cuckoosaur. I guess Farina's good here, but we also have Nor. So, just this? This will probably work just fine. I'm gonna bring Farina just in case it goes into the air. Yeah. One Farina can heal. Oh, triple Nuvi, one Farina. Pull a walker and go boo.
How dare you!
How dare thee? How dare? Bring. Woo! Achievements! Achieved! Uncle, hello, hello. How you doing? Farina triple Nuvi meta. Bring. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. C6, C5, C1 Nui.
I see the value in my own way.
Well, Ash, wait, Ash is, who's got C5? Ash is C3, C2? Do 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 do. Goo doo doo. Doo doo. I'm gonna do commissions in my world if anyone wants to join. Oh, wait. Do 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 do. One more.
Water comes in many flavors.
You do? Sure. Knuckle Duckle. What's my world level? In Asia, it's 56. No, I'll bring you for healing. Nod cry. Time to fight this duck. What are we doing today? We did the first part of the Durin story quest. And then just like event. Hanging out, playing with people. If you're on an America account, can I join? Sure. Is Alice going to be playable? She is going to be playable. She has a pyro vision. Yep. She will definitely be a playable character. I don't know when. Someone said that they don't think she's going to be playable until after like Nod Cry. I don't think if she is going to be playable, it's not going to be until at the very end of Nod Cry at the least. Someone like Skirk. But who knows when she'll be playable, but she definitely will be. I hear more than movie, I dare I say. Wow. Who are we farming for? We're farming for Ash. Mostly for achievements. At this point, is it going to do the little mini ducks again? It probably will. I don't know if you get its HP under a certain amount, if it'll do the mini ducks or no. There you are. You need health. Do 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 do. Bloop. Bloop. Do do do. Okay. Do do. Now commissions. Do 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 do. Bloop. Oh, and if you need my UIDs too, if you're looking for that, Bob, if you type !UIDs or UID, it's one of the two, it will give you the UIDs for every account that I have in each region. Enough! Alright, let's see, what do we got here? Spreading evil, increasing danger, emergency supplies, I'm not a fan of that one. And crisis of shields. I'll start with this one. If you want to do the other commissions, you can do those probably without me. This one, I think I have to start this one though.
Perfect location for shooting a film.
I assume it's for my birthday, is a reason to save or use it. If you use it, it gives you a fragile resin, and then the item itself doesn't disappear. So there's no reason not to use it, because it gives you a fragile resin that doesn't expire. And then you get to keep the cape as just like a keepsake item, just like a nice little vanity item. Oh, you have to do a quest? Ah. No problem. We still got a little bit on Asia, and then we'll do EU. And then afterwards, I'm gonna go eat. So I don't become a too hungry shark, because I have to prepare something. Hangry. Yeah, can't be a hangry shark. Cool, didn't know that. Yeah. It's Genshin's like, here, happy birthday. Have some fragile resin. It'd be nicer if they gave you something a little bit better, but at least they thought of something, I guess.
Perfect location for shooting a film.
Oh, not Sky. Oh. Doo-doo-doo. Not me, Sky. I ate. Doo-doo-doo. Who's hangry then? No one's hangry yet. I might be hangry soon. Yeah, I guess it is better than nothing. Yet. You don't want none of this smoke. You're very uninterested in me. You want to walk back. Alright, there you go. Now I can put this ham in. Oh, this is the one where we need pyro. Okay. Benny! 4 pounds of crab leg clusters, 4 lobster tails, baked potatoes for 3 people. Wow. What a feast! During combat? I don't want to be in combat. Ow. Get away from me. You can't swim. Doo-doo-doo. It was a birthday feast. Ah. Sounds like a pretty good birthday. I'm not a fan of crab and lobster that much, but I know how much people enjoy them. I would just be all about the baked potato. I'd be like, can we load up this baked potato? There you are, Reese. Behind the tree. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Wait, Kenny. Was it your birthday yesterday, right? Did you come by stream? I don't think I wished you happy birthday. So I think I should do that now. Because I don't think I saw you yesterday. So, Kenny, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Kenny. Happy birthday to you. And many, many more. Hope you have a wonderful next birthday filled with more crab legs and baked potatoes. Baked potato, definitely broke up all the crab. Nice. If you wanted to get extra fancy, you could take some of the crab and put a little bit over top of the baked potato and have a crab baked potato, or lobster baked potato, a twice baked potato, and a lobster tail broken in half. Kind of look the same. 44k HP. Ooh, nice, Allie. Solo time. Thank you. Thank you, Automax. Gotta turn in my commissions now. Boss I was fighting just reset. Ooh. That's no bueno. Yeah, if you're fighting a special ruin guard, sounds like that's for a quest. There's a few quests where you have to fight a special ruin guard.
Add Astra.
And those you have to do solo.
Add Astra. Thank you for.
I think my Mulaney's running with a Hydro or an HP Goblet too, because I didn't have a good Hydro one for her. Maybe I switched it. I don't quite remember. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's do some Shark EU. You had it at half health. Make sure to level up your at AR-23. Your weapon and your feather are very important for your artifacts. Want to journey your world? Sure. I'm basically just looking to do a lot of Mora ley lines. We need to start building up some Mora, so we can build up some more characters. It's my time. Yeah, I'm gonna join Ollie. So let me give you Ollie's UID. So I'll give you their UID, Steam powered mouse, so you can join as well. All right, let's take a look.
Explore the area ahead of us later.
All right, it is 773-283-520.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Oof.
How about we explore the area ahead of us
Paimon,
later?
what are you doing to me? You were faster. You were faster.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Did you do your commissions as well? Not yet. Bullseye. Oh, there's my reminder for stuff. Mouse. We've got a dragon, a shark, and a mouse. What a power team. A dragon to rule the skies, a shark to rule the seas, a mouse to rule the cupboards. Phew. Poof.
That's more like it.
I'll be around 421 books, 7-ish million more if I remember correctly. Sounds probably about right. Haha. You fell right into my trap and came to the puddle. Moonlit Dash, I can't start that or that one on my own. Can I do this one for the Harbingers? I can do that one. Ah, gotcha. That's smart. You're like, I stopped here. They triggered my trap card? Yes, my trap card was a less than ankle high puddle of water. Mualani jump! Ooh, a blue. Nice. These two are ones that I believe you'll have to do. Because we can't start these. We can come along for moral support. Infused card, my puddle of water. I really do wish that the Yu-Gi-Oh anime, at least in the like first season, or in part of like early Duelist Kingdom, was more like the actual card game. I think that would be super cool if it was something like, yeah, so I play this water field that increases the damage of water monsters, but also if you do an electric attack, it's now an AoE. I have no idea how that would work in the card game, but it seems very cool. Of all the actual game. Yeah, so the reason why the anime is so weird and out of sync in the first few, I guess, seasons, it didn't really start to have like rules until like Duelist Kingdom or no, Battle City, is because they made the anime and they didn't have like clarification on a lot of the rules, and so they started making like producing the anime before they actually fleshed out the actual card game, and so the rules were just like, all right, sure, whatever. So the artist was like, yeah, like didn't really think of the rules, like I just want to make this cool thing. Really? Yeah. They didn't have like the game like finalized and what they really wanted to do before they started production of the like manga and everything. And then the manga is like, well, we just gotta follow this. We gotta follow our source material. We're not gonna redo the rules, because like a lot of the rules just would not make any sense in the first season, because so many of the hype moments just don't make any sense. Like, oh, I broke the gravity on this ring and sent it crushing all your monsters below, or I use this card to fuse my monster with yours. It's like, these are definitely a lot of rule breaking things. Heard the plot armor of that was, if you look at the original cards, there's no writing on them, so they didn't cheat. That's funny. There's another thing too, that is persistent through like the entire series, and that's that your cards are like a secret, where it's like, no, like if you reveal a card, it's like, it's got to be public information. At any point, they could be like, yeah, what does that do? And be like, it does this. But most of the time, they're like, oh, I'll tell you when it's relevant. But for now, and they're like, wait a minute. That's clearly against the rules. Judge! Judge! They're cheating! DQ them, disqualify them right now. This is a duel for your soul. Yep, and you just got disqualified. It just reset again. Oh no. Have you been kiting it too far? You might be taking it too far from its original location, and then it might reset. I think that was just for plot. It is very clearly just for plot, but it's funnier. There's a video where Cell from Dragon Ball Z is holding like his strongest in the world tournament, and then Yugi shows up, be like, ah, I'm the king of games, here to challenge you to a duel. And then Cell's like, well, this is like a fighting competition, but oh, why not? I want to be the strongest at everything. And then he reads up, he's like, okay, I kind of got an idea of what I need to do, and like the rules of the game and everything. Let's start. And then Yugi's like, fine. So I start by doing this. And he's like, nope, can't do that. Like, what? He's like, that card's been banned since 2003. Like, huh? He's like, oh, you can't do that either. Like, that's against the rules. You can't do that on your first turn. Oh, you can't play that card either. Banned since 2010. And it's just like, it's like everything Yugi does is illegal. Bring. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, that's right, the monster that blows up the moon. It stabs the moon. Doo-doo. Was a very cool, very hype moment. Not how any of that works. Though I guess if they wanted the cards to affect the real world, that does make sense. Like, these cards are actually real and affect the real world. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. His part aired in 1999? Really? Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Not the immune. What happened when a dragon, a shark, and a mouse fight a deer? Is this a deer? Kind of looks like a Kirin. A giraffe. What happens when they fight a giraffe? Mushroom puppy! Good morning, good morning. Oh, I guess it's the afternoon now, huh? How are you doing today? How are the shelter doggos? I hope they're doing okay. And that's Blueberry too. Hello. How you doing, Blueberry? Alright, let's see. We have 2 more. My favorite immortal almighty dragon lord Kuhul Alia. Wee.
One with wind and cloud. Gonna go back to it.
One with nature.
Doing alright, lots of dogs, not enough people. Love the shelter getting worn out. Burnout is very normal, especially in work where you're taking care of another living being.
Into the wind.
There we are. Oh, I can't switch. Oh well. Have some random abyss stuff. Ooh, newbie time. Yeah. Purple stuff. Yeah. High level enemy materials.
One with wind and cloud.
Ah, thank you. I should have a good amount of Mora for a little while. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. I've got 1 million Mora. 1.7 million Mora. Definitely not enough to level up some characters, but maybe enough for some weapons and talents and stuff. Woo! Sneeze! Sure, I'll do a domain run with you. And then after that, I will turn our stuff in. And then make myself something to eat. And do some more errands. Bless you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Domain of forgery. So this is the talent domain, right? Recommended electro, okay. Kuki Shinobu. Here we go. I should also take more vitamins, because I feel like I might be potentially coming down with something. I feel like I sound more nasally. Sound the same? Oh, thank you. I'll still take vitamins just to be safe.
Bond is strong.
The creatures do. Can't run from death.
Anyone need healing? Not Arlecchino. Oh yeah. Co-oping with Ollie. Woo! Thank you! Solo time. Bloop. And me! Yeah. The Dragon Lord and the Cupboard Keeper. Oh, no one cares about you. Not true. I love a steam-powered mouse. Welcome back, Nor.
Add Astra at
Bloop. Mouse?
Add
Yes. Steam-powered
Thank you.
mouse. Dun dun dun. Hi. Hi. Bloop. Alright, we'll turn these in. And now it's time for me to eat. So I'll see you tomorrow, everyone. We'll do some more Durin Quest. Yeah. Did mouse my cat Barbie? Oh no! Alright, everyone. Have a blessed rest of your day. Stay safe, stay jawsome. And I'll see you very soon. See you tomorrow, everyone. Take care!